No doubt. Hey, everybody. So I just had a lesson in putting in the wrong freaking email into what you're doing. Yeah, don't do that. Doesn't work so well. Anyways, we started a new map in, whatchamacallit here, in Farm Sim. Sorry for all the start, restart, backup, restart, yada, yada, yada. I got to clean up my page now. But anyway, yeah, anyway. So me and Death has started a new one here. I'm going to redo my camera. That does not look right. We'll put me right atop there. Oh. There we go. Aha. Okay, there. I'm a little over. There, my smiling face. Okay. I got everything all set and ready. So we started a new farm. We're on the Welker Farms map. And I was going to put down a house because they don't give you one. And this is what I got. So, yeah. Death has started on doing a job. Do you want me to, you want me to combine? Or you want me to gather? What do you want me to do there, Death? What do you... Yeah, okay, or I could just do it in my contract. Okay. What do we got? We got no farmland. We got like nothing. Yeah. Well, maybe I should start... Hang on, what do I got for cash? $416,000. Go back here for... Yeah, and it's yeah, I'm sure the field I got was ready to go. I'm sure of it. Hang on. Oh shoot. Oh, well, nobody's chatted anyway. Hi chat, how you doing? How's everybody? Yeah, sorry for the misstarts today. I Restream requested that I put my account back in. They wanted me to log back into Restream. And I don't know what I was thinking or what, but okay, so this is a wheat field, dude. Yeah. So, what kind of harvester can I have here? Or should I do a job and just harvest it with that harvester? We can do that, can't we? Okay. Well, then maybe I should just lease a 309,000. Yeah, the mod. Oh, the TARDIS combine harvester. This thing's only $94,000, dude. That can't be right. Combine harvester. Well, it's a harvester. Combo. Grain. That's fast. No. It's not very wide. Grain headers. Spend a little money on a grain header. Get a wide one. Unrealistic. $15.2. Titan headers 16. I don't really want any of the unrealistic ones. That's looking good. But these don't. These have the auto ones, don't they? Yeah, they're auto. These lizard ones, they drag behind, don't they? Transport wheels, yes. That's how. Right, okay. I got it. I got it. We're good. No. Purchase. Oop. Oh, tell me my controls are still working. Oh, I got that dead spot in my wheel again. Bummer. All this stuff reset. That's okay. We'll get her going. Oh, I know. It's been too long. It's been too long. Way too long. I gotta remember all my controls again on my construction side stick here. Implement on. No? Oh, I gotta unfold. It has been a while. Okay. I think I got everything there good. Just going through some couple settings here. I think everything's good. Good. Yeah, wow. I saw it appears, although my steering, it put a dead spot. That's like default, is there's a dead spot in your wheel, and it's huge. Well, for me anyways. So that seems to have reset. But other than that, the side panel's doing good. Everything's still there. All the buttons and everything that I put in are still there. So. having minor hiccups here and there, but... I'm going to basically take this right to the cellar because we don't have any place to store it. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Hey, Fat Turtle, thanks for the follow, man. So that's not working. I should have gotten a display. Yeah, I'm supposed to have some flashy little thing. Yeah, Fat Turtle, I had to take a bit of a break, man. It's been 6 months. I had to take a bit of a break, so yeah, I'm back and I'll be streaming fairly regularly. But I'm supposed to have some flashy graphic come up and, you know, say thanks and have a sound to go with it and whatnot, but that seems to be not working. But how you doing tonight? Oh, well, yeah, no doubt. Just give it a good hard hit. Well, it's not my computer. Dude, I haven't changed squat about my computer. Cool, dude. Yeah, I know. It's their end of things, not mine. Oh, and I got straw coming out the back, so I'll lease up because I don't think we want to spend money on it, but I'll lease up a. Oh yeah, okay. I guess I can do it. Then what? Just sell it as a bulk instead of baling it. Okay. So, Fat Turtle, do you play Farm Sim? Or are you just kind of bouncing around, checking stuff out tonight? Cool. Well, this is the, we just started this one. It's Welker Farms. It's supposed to be based on reality, like a farm that's based on, you can go to their website. So, I don't know. We thought we'd do this one. We're gonna have a friend of ours join, and he's what is he? Yeah, he's console, but is he like PlayStation or is he Xbox? I can't remember. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. But anyway, he's gonna join us. So yeah, probably. But we had to change. We all of our maps are well, basically PC only. We had a Ricky map going. If you've ever done any of the Ricky maps, oh, that was a fun one. And then we had the New Frontiers map. We were doing some stuff in it. I still have those saves. And I run this off my own server, so. Hey! Map name, Welker Farms. Yep. I think I gotta raise up my chat, though. My chat's in the wrong place. Ooh, where's my chat? Where's my chat? There. There we go. Okay, we're good. Awesome sauce. Yeah, this is Welker Farms has their own webpage, and they're a real live farm that does business. Yep. So kind of neat. Are you coming through, dude? Hang on. Where are you on there? There. Where the heck is it? I have... Ah. Can you say something to us?
There, how's this?
Yeah, they didn't know you were there. Hey, everybody, this is Deathus. He's a buddy of mine because we're playing this multiplayer. Yeah, that works a little better. People can hear you. Should I buy a truck right away? I'm thinking I'll just lease it for the job. Till we can actually start making some money. How much are you going to make off that contract?
100,000.
Okay. Yeah, I still never put up the like the radio tower or the cell phone tower. So we don't really have any passive income coming in.
I put the radio tower in because the radio tower is pretty cheap.
Oh, okay, you did. Okay, cool.
No, you can put that in. I said I didn't put anything in.
Okay.
I thought you were.
Gotcha. Yeah. I'll get on it.
The radio tower is pretty cheap. I gotta fix my wheel here pretty quick, or I'm gonna be all over the place. $25 to $45. Let's see the point.
wagon. They're not under miscellaneous, are they? I thought I picked up the Super Bee mod. Yeah, because that's not going to work. Ah, semi-trailers. There you are. That's the one. I'm all set. I forgot how much these harvesters hold. I took the 80 grand one. I didn't go super silly. Okay. Still playing with settings here once in a while. I was wondering whether I'd like this field or not, because it has that horseshoe thing kind of, but it autopilots right around it, so it's not too bad.
Well, when I was playing, what I did is when I was plowing a field, I when you go to start, when you go to start, make sure you can adjust the lines to an angle, and it'll do a better job.
No, like plow out the.
Yep, plowing it out.
Plow it out. Yep. Okay. I didn't know how much room we'd need for the farm. We don't usually need too much. But I see what you mean. We can plow that straight across. It'll be like an L shape then, or something close to it.
Yep, because I had the AI. The AI didn't really have a problem with it.
Yeah. Well, I've had to recorrect a little bit here and there, but that's whatever. I don't care. Still tweaking my sound settings as I go along here. It's amazing how many things change.
Yeah, when I build my new computer, I'm going to be spending at least 2 days resetting shit up.
Yep. Oh, but that's a labor of love, dude. Setting up a new computer. Oh.
Yeah, you already know the parts that I own.
Oh, yeah, no. That's... These fields are pretty big in here.
I told you would like this map.
Yeah, no, I like it. I like it so far.
And just remember, in real life, this is 1/10 the scale that they own.
Yeah. Well, I remember I had 3 uncles. Or was it 4? Hang on. 4 uncles that owned farms, and then my grandparents, of course, owned a bunch. But they were getting out of it when I was a kid. But yeah, the one uncle was huge, man. He had a monster farm. The other ones weren't too bad. I'm gonna have to switch my controller before I try to drive that truck. I remember what trying to drive with a messed up controller was like on the roads. It doesn't work.
What's funny is I looked up on the United States map, a Google map, wanted to see how far the Interstate 70 traveled. It actually goes all the way to the state of Utah.
Wow. I thought your primaries, well, I guess not all of them, but your...
No, my other primary is Interstate 80. It's the one that goes from east to west coast.
Yeah. I know there's method to the madness down there, meaning like, oh, what it was, I can't remember your rules. These ones go east to west, those ones go north to south. These
odds are go north and south. Evens go west, east, and west.
Okay. And the single numbers are the big ones, and the double numbers are less, and anything triple numbers
digits, the triple digits are the ones that go out around the bigger cities. They're like the loop figure of the cities, big cities.
Okay.
And then if you see an odd number, like you see like 71 or something like that, that means they're diagonal. Some of them are diagonal. They go northeast, northwest.
I gotcha. Okay, I might have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch my controller.
And the funny thing is how we got the free. It's because of Hitler. He's the one that invented it.
Maybe I don't have to quit out.
We called it the interstate. He called it the Autobahn.
I know it was one of your presidents that commissioned the whole thing because he wanted travel in America, right?
Yep. And I do believe it took it 40 years to build it.
Oh, yeah. Steering this thing's up.
And as of lately, they've had to, because there's so much travel, they've actually had to add they've trying to expand it. Because it's not wide enough now.
Gotcha. I forgot to get the extended pipe on this thing. Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna have to come with this. Oh, you're kidding me. What the heck happened there? Remember, we had this problem last time when I didn't get, whatchamacallit, the proper pipe. I'm gonna go get that changed right now. I think I'm gonna have to go get my wheel set up. Where in here can I modify? Or did he not give a modify spot?
I don't think there's a modify spot. You got to redo it.
Alrighty. That's not very nice.
Because there's not even a resale point either.
No, there isn't. Huh. Yeah, nothing here. Well, that's not very nice. I'm gonna have to get a garage so that we can fix stuff. Grain mill, okay.
But the nice thing is you can actually buy that area and tear down all that fencing.
Well, I figure I'll put a mechanic shop. We'll see if I can actually place it. Farm garage. I thought we had a mechanic shop, didn't we? Way station. Vehicle workshop. Can you spot anywhere on the map? Oof. Where am I going to put this? We'll put it beside the house. Yeah, because we need a mechanic shop, dude. We can't fix stuff. That's not gonna go over so well. But I do kind of like the openness of this map. He doesn't have a lot on it. So if we want to start adding some industries to it, you know what I mean? We can do that. I really got to get this wheel done. I mean, I'm not crashing into stuff, but I got to get this wheel done. Can't remember my zoom out. Aha! There you are. Okay, cool. Gotta get used to my side panel again. Okay, now where? Should be right out front, right? Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me I gotta pull it in here. Alrighty then. Wasn't there like an R function to modify?
You got to go to the symbol at the shop.
Yeah. No symbol, dude. And I pulled it right into the shop. So did I put down the wrong shop?
Yeah, you put down his.
No,
That's just for looks.
Oh man. Welker Farms mod. Oh man. Oh. Dumbass. No.
I said he's got his buildings in this.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
No, now you know what his building looks like.
Hey, Kim.
And that's his actual machine shop too. He actually has the pictures of his tractors in this machine shop.
And yeah, Kim, I had to shave. This is grown out again. I had to shave for the surgery. The whatchamacallit, surgeon wouldn't do it. I'm gonna get rid of that, dude. Demolition mode B, goodbye. That was a waste. There. So how's Kim doing? Yeah, I'm not looking like fighter time no more, no doubt. Dude, it's grown, shoot, almost an inch and a half. I mean, I shaved it, but I didn't like shave my face. I just trimmed it really, really well. Because the surgeon was worried about my really long hair, right? And he was, messing around my mouth and whatnot, and he didn't want to... So he jokingly kind of mentioned it, and I said, I don't mind shaving it off. Would it be better? And he's like, well, actually, yes, it would. I'm like, okay, I can do that. Okay, where's that? Wasn't there a longer post for these? What the heck? Did I get the wrong one, dude?
If you got the 90,000 one, then yes. You rented the little one. You gotta go to the Colossus one.
Oh.
If you were just gonna rent it.
No, I actually bought this thing.
The Colossus one you could have rented. Because you're gonna use it just to harvest one.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm gonna do. She had to shave your beard when I had my sleeve as a doctor. So the mask
well,
might
if
not
you
sit tight on your
want to
face.
help
Oh, okay.
with this field, we can buy it. And then we'll own it.
Oh, the field, you mean? Or buy the harvester?
Buy the harvester. Because to buy it's going to cost $30.
Well, that's $300,000 for that. That's why I got the cheaper one. That's why I did it that way. Oh well. Bummer, that's a good waste of money. Yeah, Kim, for years and years and years, I shaved for the oil field. So I had like clean shaven face for pretty much 22 years of my marriage. And then when the wife wanted me off the road, I mentioned that I didn't want to. That's the right one, 80 grand, yeah.
Because the little one will still hold 200,000 liters. The only difference is the colossal one holds 5 million.
Yeah, well, I didn't get that one anyway. I only got the 80,000 liter one. Like, I didn't want to go total cheat. You know what I mean? I just wanted normal stuff. Half-ass normal stuff. I think I'm going to lease this, though. But when I came off the oil field, Kim, I told the wife that I'm not going to be shaving. And she said, yeah, sure, no problem. And then by the time I started the channel, I had already gone, I want to say 5 or 6 months without shaving. So in 5 or 6 months, this will be back. Not too much of a problem. intubation, you know. Well, that's good.
Yep, and when you're getting surgery done, and they said, yeah, it would be easier if you take it off, and you're like, all right, I'll take it off.
Yeah. Well, he wasn't worried about a mask with me. It was more, you know, playing around and having that long of a beard. He's had issues, I guess. So he said, if you don't mind, so I don't matter to me. I couldn't really care. It's not like it matters that much. And I gave myself a haircut while I did it. I mean, if I'm setting up the trimmers, I might as well, right? My dump direction, seed type, is it, what's my hookup again? Tap that, there's the button. And then fold, unfold, should be that one. Oops. Where am I taking this grain?
Same spot that I was going.
Prices. I have canola. I have wheat. 518 to the farmer's market. Okay. Yeah, you have a good night, Kim. Thanks for dropping by, man. And Out of Horror coming up in the future here. I'll try to get a hold of you and see when you got some time off.
That's one I still never get. I also need to get the other ones for you.
Which one?
Roadcraft.
Oh yeah, I'm interested as to whether they fixed up the controls for that one. We had a lot of fun in the demo though, and I do have it on my wish list. But I've been waiting for me to get streaming again. So we'll see when it's on special next. I'm hoping they fix the controls on it though. I love the Jakes on this truck. They're not really good, but at least they're there. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. I'm back after a long break. Where's my... There you are. What the heck happened here? Hey, Iron. Tip side back, those cover. What the heck? Why won't this? Tip side back. Tip side front. Oh, yeah, okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I had a little trouble getting everything. Yeah. And I had a little trouble getting everything started today. You were there for a couple of those, Iron. You, isn't it?
Yeah, the car didn't want to start this morning.
Yeah, no doubt, eh? So you, tip side front, tip side back. There she blows. Getting out of here. Playing railroad, derailing, more with the EBT, hopper cars. I have no, okay. Yeah, we've had a few good derails on Railroads Online. I'm thinking my game sounds a bit high. This truck is pretty loud, though. Okay, well, maybe it's good. It's all good. Thanks, man. We want to turn it on. Unfold the harvester. Did I fold it up? Okay. Oh, and I never fixed my wheel. Bummer. Yeah, that truck was just a little loud in my ears, I guess, Iron. No big deal. It's a loud truck. I parked that truck a little too close to the field. Yeah, if we're going to buy a harvester, I'd rather get one of the big Colossus ones rather than this little thing. I really hate the pipe on this one. Yeah, okay, yeah, Iron. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Sound advice. Yeah, Iron, I entered the wrong email. That's all I did. I was just clicking through menus. It wanted me to re-log on for some reason. And I was just clicking through menus, thinking, yeah, just click, just get it going. I got to get up and stream in here. What's the holdup? And I clicked in the wrong email. And I could not figure out how to get out and re-log in under the proper email. Couldn't figure it out. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Hit the wrong button. Basically is what I did. I hit the wrong button. But I can't remember, Iron, did you take the already laid track and you're just adjusting it, or did you lay your own? I think it was you that asked me how we handled our last map in Railroad.
So there's nothing wrong with going pre-laid map to figure out how to work it.
Yeah. I just remember the last one where we kind of decided we'd lay it all ourselves. Or was it me that decided? Whatever it was.
Because the one map that I will tell you that's really hard on is the very first map that they gave us, which is Pine Valley.
The Pine Valley one, yeah. That, going down that hill from the sawmill, or from the logging camp down to the sawmill.
No, it's going from the sawmill to the iron ore.
Well, yeah. I just find that big valley. Oh wait, Pine Valley. Okay, so you're using theirs. Okay. You're using the pre-laid on Pine Valley. We're thinking of doing Pine. Because we were just about done the Mesa map. Like, we were really close. And seeing as how it's been so long since I streamed last, we were thinking of just restarting. Using theirs to get a level 9 DNRG, cost 125 for free on fine. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's not a bad deal, eh? A free level 9 train. I guess you get a free train. Or did you know that, Deathus?
What? On what?
If you use their preset track on Pine Valley, you get a free level 9 DNRG. Cost 125.
I didn't know that.
Free one to start. That's not bad. Well, we'll have to play that in the next couple days. Oh. Okay, well, that kind of sucks. It's completely out of coal. Now, does it start completely out of coal? Because that would be horrible. You'd have to, like, build a coal thing around it to get it going. Either that or hand walk. I don't think you can put wood in it. But if you can, you'd have to hand walk the wood over. That would suck.
Or the other thing you can do is just pick it up and put it into the engine shed and it'll refuel it.
There you go. Okay.
The only thing it does not refuel is the coal car. That's the only thing that you got to refuel is the coal car.
Gotcha. But did you catch that, Iron? Completely out of coal, out of water in the upper part of the map, with it being boarded up. Huh.
If you get the engine shed and place that down, you can pick that engine up and put it inside the machine shop. It'll refuel it.
There you go, Iron. Here's a thought for you.
It only does the engine part, not the coal car.
Yeah, it won't do the tender. How much does that radio tower cost?
Not very much.
Schools, farmhouses, sheds.
You gotta go to power generation. It's where it's under. It would be under that spot.
Generators. There we go. One's a little bit bigger. Yeah. Oops. Not meant to be played with a controller. Why not? I've never tried, so. What the heck? It didn't want to go on auto. Well, I think console in Railroads Online was an afterthought. It wasn't out right away. Feels like playing with a controller. Yeah.
Well, the nice thing about your console, if it's PlayStation and PC, Xbox or console, you can connect keyboard and mouse to it.
Yeah. That'd be neat, playing like an Xbox or a PlayStation with a keyboard and mouse. And somewhere in my boxes of computerware, I do have a controller, but I haven't plugged that thing in since
your grandson's been over.
Well, since the kids were kids, man. Like, it's been a long time. At least 15 to 18 years since I was playing computer games that needed like a controller.
And it's only been since the Xbox One that they switched the consoles to USB ports.
Oh, okay.
Normally, you'd have to have a special adapter to switch it.
Yeah. Either that, or you had dedicated controllers, right? Like a controller was bought for a certain machine. I know mine was a USB. No, I'm sorry. Mine was the old. I don't remember the plug name. Basically a controller plug, like a joystick plug.
Yeah, it was like the old printer plug that you would use.
I remember. I think it more looked like an EVGA plug. You know, like it was wider on the top, narrow on the bottom, looked like a parallelogram kind of deal. Yeah, I just called him a joystick. Like. That's many, many years. And then we moved to PS, what did they call them again? PS2 plugs? Not PlayStation, I think it was called a PS2 plug. They were the round ones.
Yep.
Now everything's USB. Which is cool. It needed to happen. Or it was about time, one of the two.
Funny thing is when they build a game for a console, they got to have a dev kit box so they can work it.
Okay.
and they have that plugged into their computer to see the kind of performance they've got to reprogram the game.
Yeah, I really don't know how much BS is involved in like porting to a console from a PC.
It's not cheap. It's the porting a game to consoles. The dev box is like $10,000.
Gotcha.
Because Linus Tech Tips has gotten one, and he got one just to screw around with.
Well, I know most of the console games that I played are nothing like the PC games that I own. Like, they're nothing like it. And like most of my kids were, you know, racing games, Mario of many different sorts, from Mario Kart to Super Mario World. And that's just not stuff I goofed around with on. I am thinking of trying that Upload Labs on my phone, though. I'm thinking of doing that, just to see what, you know what I mean, what it's like. It's a free game, so might as well, right? But I guess you can port your save over so that you're playing on the same account, let's call it. I'm going to have to look at that. But if I end up working someplace and I can, you know, sit and play an idle game, I'm thinking that one would be pretty cool to play. Don't think I'm going to stream it anymore, though. I don't know. Those streams didn't do so well. But I think it was you, Iron, that said it's a little bit boring to watch. I get it. I mean, there's lots happening on the board or on the game, but it's more... I don't want to say it's more
interactive with the person. More interactive with the person doing it.
Yeah, that's a better way of putting it. I was going to say it's more in my head than anybody else's. And even if I was trying to, you know, say what I was doing and where I was going and what I was thinking and whatnot, I still, I don't think it was all that exciting for anyone to sit and watch. It's a fun game to play, though. I'll be honest, if that's your gig. It's a fun one to play. It makes you think, which is nice. You know what I mean? If you're factory style, it makes you think. I know Mao picked it up. He had fun with it. They called it boring. I thought it was one of those stand around and wait game. It is. It is an idler or whatever you want to call it. You know, like where you do a bunch of work and get a bunch of things set up kind of deal. And then...
there's quite a few of those games on Steam. There's called one Adventure List.
Yeah.
All kinds of weird stuff.
Well, like those tower defense style, right? Like, I mean, I just... After a while, there's not a lot to see. Thinking of doing some how-tos on that Upload Labs. And then I think I got one or two more episodes in main sequence, that other factory game. I got maybe one or two more. And then I'll be at the end of that one. It's only a demo, though.
Yeah, and he got that from me because he's like, what are you doing? Did you find another factory game?
Yeah. Everybody's looking around, trying out new stuff. That other one, what was that called? The belt one. What was that called again? Iron Belt. Was it Iron Belts?
Yeah. Belt of Iron.
Belts of Iron. Yeah, that's it. That's another one. It was pretty cool. You know, it had its... I'm waiting for that one to come out. I don't know whether I'll do a stream on it. And if I do, I might do like a really condensed one. You know, like, I don't know. I'm contemplating. But I would like to start over again on that one because now I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? And I might get it done faster. Same thing when I restarted Upload Labs. I had a pretty good idea where I wanted to go, and I got a lot done the first stream. That first 5 hours, that first stream I did, that was pretty good. Oh. Actually, I'll leave the combine here. I'll drive up with the truck. Truck's much faster. Yeah, this Kenny's really loud. At least in my ears it is. Compared to like the combine and whatnot, this is loud.
Well, the engine is in front of you.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I honestly, a harvester or a combine is much louder than a truck, dude. Like, much louder. Oh.
Oh, you can always get electric.
Oh wait, this is the Pete. All right, that's not the Kenny. Bigger trailer. Actually, that's why I chose the size I did. The combine fits perfectly in this trailer. I keep forgetting to change my wheel too. I can't do both at the same time? You're kidding me. Yeah, the U option doesn't come up. I forgot to pull out something for dinner. Oops. Solid 6.5. Wow. That's pretty steep, dude. Is that what you mean? Like the grade is a 6.5%? Ooh. That's kind of steep. Okay, that doesn't sound bad. We've come up with a couple of really steep grades on some of the maps we've done. Like, you make it down it, you ain't making it up. I don't care, empty or not. We had a couple of those over the years of goofing around with Railroad. I can't wait for that Century of Steam to come out. I'm hoping it's all that's going to be hyped up to be. We'll see. a certain way that if you go about 15, you will derail. Wow. That sounds pretty slow. I remember we've hit, like, I don't know. We've hit some.
I've gotten my train to do 50 before it was derailed.
Yeah. I was gonna say 50 was the one coming to mind.
Yeah, because there's a steam achievement to do 50 miles an hour downhill. And I actually got it to do 52. And then it came off. As soon as I hit 55, it derailed.
Yeah. Yeah, Iron says he can't do above 15. That's weird. On the Pine Valley map with their rails, he can't do above 15.
That's the reason why. If you want to go faster than 15, you got to build your own track.
Oh, well, I don't really want to take the unless you want to look at the pre-mades and then redo them, Deathus. I don't really want to play on a pre-laid map if I can't do above 15.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We do the pre-laid map and then we rework the tracks.
Gotcha.
I just want the pre-laid map because it comes with the engine.
Ah, okay. Well, then, yeah, I got you. Well, we'll fire up our railroads and we'll do pre-laid Pine Valley, and then we'll just redo a lot of the track. Oh, I gotta sit up. Oh.
Because I like the one spot that they did. I want to leave it the way they've got it set up. I want to leave it the way it is. The one spot.
I got you. Yeah.
It's where you're going from the sawmill to the iron mine. You'll see it when you go to it. Load up when you have to load it up, normal mode. You know, no pre-laid, and then do the pre-laid map, and then check out the difference.
Okay.
And go to and hit that one valley where you're going from the sawmill, where you're going between the ironworks and the iron ore. That little gully valley there that splits between the two.
Yeah. Track they've done is from the selling point to the forest area to sawmill. Well, yeah, but I think that land is all flat too. I recall the original selling area to the sawmill was very, very flat. It's been a long time since I've been almost a year and a half, almost 2 years since I've been on that Pine Valley map. Been a while. It's going to be fun. We'll have to see how long my appointment goes for here, Deathis, and I'll, maybe we'll do up some railroads tomorrow when I get back from that. See how I'm feeling. They might go poking around in my gums again. That won't be a good day. I think I need some music that moves a little more than this. That'll move a little bit more. Kev! Yes. I'm feeling much better, Kevin. I went through a little bit of hell, but I'm feeling much better now. So. Oh, what the heck happened there? So how you been, Kev? Well, what happened was, just a quick explanation. I got yellow all the way down my neck and up the side of my head. I had a blood infection. It came from my bad teeth. Now, I knew my teeth were bad. You know, no arguments. You'll see me grabbing them every once in a while in previous streams. Yeah, I had to, dude. So what ended up happening is up inside my gums, I had really bad gum disease. You had a weird name for it. Not everybody gets this. This isn't your standard. What was happening was I was getting fillings done and I was getting treatments done to my teeth and whatnot. But nobody noticed that up inside, it was really bad. I've had the whole entire upper and most of my bottom teeth are gone now. They've all been pulled out. I had bone growing in amongst the roots of my teeth. So once he pulled all the teeth out, I've had bone fragments sticking out of my gums. And I wasn't able to talk because every time I would move my mouth, the bones would rub against the inside of my cheeks, opening up sores and whatnot inside my cheeks. So I got the surgeon. I had to trim my beard off because the surgeon wanted the beard trimmed off. Nobody's given me a good explanation for why I have so much bone growing within my gums. Nobody has a good explanation. I don't mean my jawline. I don't mean that bone. I mean, I have like calcium and bone deposits. I'm not going to say calcium. I don't know. They're bone. These are chunks of bone, and they're not like fragments of teeth that were in there, you know, and he just didn't do a good job. No, these are pieces of bone that are attached to my gums. I still have a couple in there. I've been back for surgery twice, and I'll just try and get this stuff taken care of, and then they have to wait for it to heal and then see what happens, right? So, yeah, it's been an interesting trip, dude. It's been yeah. But I'm back. I have appointments I still have to go in for over the next, days and weeks and whatnot. And then I have to get fitted. I have my dentures, but I got to get them a little bit better fitted. I believe they call them liners, which is it's just they put like epoxy, or that's not epoxy, it's like a silicone whatever lining inside, and they just put that inside the dentures, and that makes them fit better. So I sound like I don't have any teeth. I don't. I was going no camera for quite a while, and all the while I was gaming. I mean, you've seen me on Steam, right? So I mean, I've been on, but I just haven't been streaming because I just haven't felt like it. I'm sorry, when I'm in that kind of pain, and then I can't talk because every time my mouth would move, my cheeks would rub up against the bone fragments that are sticking out in all different ways out of my whatchamacallit? Out of my gums. So that was bad. I thought I'd be back at it. So I never use them. Yeah. Mine are, I have front teeth in the bottom, so my dentures click into those front teeth. So I'm expecting good things. I have a set of teeth. They don't fit. And it's these bone chunks that are really disrupting the problem. So I keep going back. We keep doing adjustments. We had to dig out the silicone liner out of the denture a couple of times already and redo it because it just got my healing of my jaw has just been, it's been brutal. So yeah, that's why I haven't been, I didn't want to go making a whole bunch of posts complaining and bitching and yeah. I know, I monetized my channel, dude. Sorry. But I noticed that I was watching my channel and YouTube put ads on my channel when I wasn't monetized. So my channel wasn't monetized at the time, and here I am watching ads on my channel. And Twitch did the same thing. So I figured, well, if you're going to put them on there, and then I might as well put them on there. I don't know how much of that explanation you missed, Kevin. watching a streamer do a 24-hour race, and it was, yeah, okay. I've put mine on the least amount of ads possible. Like I stressed, the least amount, whatever the least amount is. I got it. That's what my setting is. I'm going to watch it, and then maybe if the viewers can let me know what's going on, maybe I can, you know, do something else. But it seems as soon as I hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, they immediately started dumping ads on all my stuff. My live streams, my regular videos, the whole ball of wax. They started dumping it on there. So if they're going to do it, I might as well do it and make $1.50 out of it.
Yep, they need to make money because they need the money for the hardware.
Yeah. Well, I was watching, he's a big streamer, Asmongold. I was watching him, and he did a little explanation on how much... Yeah, I got 1,000 subs, buddy. Yeah. And I actually held on to a lot of them. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around. I held on to a lot of them while I had all this surgery and everything else going on. So... And I had a thought when my mouth was all mangled up. I was going to do... oh, hey, Deathus, Kev said hi. Spike said hi. When I had my mouth all mangled up, I was going to do a video and explain what was going on. But I didn't want to gross everybody out. No thanks. And I wasn't even going to do... I wasn't going to turn my cam on. I was just going to do streaming and, you know, you can not have to look at my ugly face. But... I was told that you can't really see it. Like my mustache and everything kind of covers it, so. But yeah, you got to come join. We're on the Welker map. This is a remake of a reality. Like this map is a real map or whatever. Like it's a real place. So. But I got another friend of mine that does PlayStation is going to come join us. So we had to switch everything over to crossplay. I think this is 4X. Because this is a big map. Like, this is a monster-sized map. Okay, I'm back. I had a hiccup, everybody. Don't ask me. I was fine. It was the stream that went. Hey, Iron. Yeah, it was buffering. Yeah, I had to reload. Yeah, I'm back, yeah. Yeah, I don't actually, now that I looked at it, Spike, I don't think this is the 4X map. I think this is the smaller one. But I wasn't really, I mean, dude, we've done those big maps. Like I said, me and Deathus, nobody was watching the stream by the time we were done that one field. That field took us 16 hours to do. Yeah, it's a normal size map. Yeah. It is. It's configured for crossplay. So I wasn't really interested, dude. Like I said, some of those big maps, you get onto those big fields and they just take forever. I'd rather do a smaller map and have things move along. You know what I mean? Like keep things moving.
Yeah, because I play tested this. This is why I suggested this one, because I was like, I think he's gonna like this one.
Yeah. I think it's going to be a fun map. I don't know. I mean, Spike, I still have those other maps. I was just expecting, a buddy to come by. And it's really, with the server, it's so easy to load the other map. It's basically click, 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 and I load the other map. Like, literally, dude. It's a couple of menu options. You know what I mean? And all the previous saves are still sitting in there. I load all the different mods with those maps. So we keep our mods with the maps that we were playing. So it's it's a nice system. I mean, it was a bit of an expense to buy a third, whatchamacallit, Farm Sim 25. Like, I had to buy a third copy of it, but... Oh, yeah, no. It's all good, man. I'd rather have fun. No headaches, no hassles, just fun. Sit back and do some farming. You'll have to come join us, Spike. Probably do some railroads tomorrow. And then I have an appointment, so we'll see how my mouth is after that. That's the only thing that's going to stop me from streaming is if my mouth is just too sore, everybody. Like, if they got to go back in and go dig it out, I'll make mention of it. And I got a really cool Diablo character over the last while. Now it goes to the side panel. Yeah, okay, cool. Sweet. Are you liking it? Like, are you having fun with it? I bought it and never got around to sending it. Oh, okay. So did you send it back or did you get a new one, or did you just get a new one and it's been too long? You gave up. I gave my wife my old wheel. I was trying to get her to play some Farm Sim. She never caught with her. Two panels in one wheel. Okay, I got you. Well, that's not a bad thing, because if you because I know my joystick, I can start feeling a little bit of wear in the joystick portion. So that started happening when I was playing Out of War. Like, I could feel me wearing it just a little bit. Modern day philosopher, how you doing? Been a while, dude. Been a while, buddy. Good to see you around. I wouldn't call it a break. I had some major teeth problems, dude. Like major teeth problems. And then it turned into a jaw problem, and then it turned into a blood problem, and then, yeah, a few other things. But I'm feeling better. No, man. Oh, that's so good, man. I'll be back streaming like my usual. You go have a good meeting. Good to see you. We'll chat with you later. Yeah, feeling much better. I have no teeth, but I'm feeling much better, dude. I'm fine with it. I had to for the surgery, but, well, I didn't have to. The doctor said, the surgeon said it would be nice if I did, because then he's not playing around with, you know, this much hair kind of deal. So, yeah, I trimmed it when I got the actual surgery done, and it's grown out since then. So it's grown out a little bit. And I cut my hair, because my hair was halfway down my back as well. But I figured, screw it, I could do them both at the same time. To be honest with you, I don't really care. In between, like, for the first 20 years or ish of my marriage, dude, I was clean shaven because I was working out in the oil field, or I was working in places where I needed to have a clean shave for whether it be SCBA mask or whatever the company wanted. You know what I mean? And when I retired from driving truck, I told the wife, I'm like, I'm going to quit shaving. Because I'm done. You know what I mean? I've been shaving for 30 some odd years. I'm tired of it. And then she ended up liking my beard. And then, of course, the kids at Halloween, last Halloween here, I dressed up as Gandalf. I really should have taken some pictures. But I dressed up as Gandalf. And all the kiddies were hobbits and dwarves. So it was kind of cool. But yeah, well, she actually likes my beard, dude. She likes it. So I ended up keeping it. And now,
and then when you shaved out, she goes, what happened?
Oh, she knew. I came home and I told her I'm gonna have to trim. She didn't care. She doesn't really care either. I mean, she'd take it or leave it. She says I look too young when I'm clean shaven, though. So. So how you been, Mod? Are you like you've been doing good? You working hard? I know you were. Weren't you going to school? I guess if you got a meeting in 15 minutes, you can't really chit chat. But I hope you're doing well, dude. So that was that silver fox. Like, yeah, no doubt. I don't really have too many lines around my eyes and whatnot. So I look pretty young if I shave the beard off. My study would have been put on the back. Oh, bummer, dude. Unless that was by choice. Yeah, Iron. Yeah, I get a baby face when I shave my beard off. Absolutely. I look really young. Well, okay. I look me, but because everyone's so used to the big gray beard, right, then yes, I look young. Yeah.
You had to take the head off to see the film trailer.
I don't want to ask you too many questions, Maud. I know you have a meeting, so. Not by choice, but the uni didn't like my political. Oh, wow. That sucks. Bummer, dude. Yeah, you bet. Hey, Spike, jump into Discord, buddy. I'll drag you up. You can come chit chat with us when you join us here. Focused on the corruption of the government and the, yeah, no doubt. Due to a lot of the changes up in Canada here, I am no longer going to talk about governments and stuff going on. I'm no longer going to be political because I can't. Oh, okay. How do I do that again? Okay, hang on. Is that? Nah, hang on. Wait. I think that, no, that's not it. Ah, there we go. Sorry, second link. Yeah, there you go. War pigs. There you go. Hey, buddy. Well, Mod, the problem is in Canada they passed a few laws. And I'm not absolutely sure what passed, what didn't. Yeah, the whole point behind this channel was just to do gaming. Oh, you bet, Mod. Drop by, man. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for dropping by.
Keep getting wrong passwords for some reason, mate.
Oh. I'm going to have to turn you up there, Spike.
Try now, my mic was on my head. Is that better?
That's a little better, yeah.
The password's wrong, mate, for some reason. I've tried it in capital letters and I've tried it in lowercase and it's not letting me in.
Weird. Because, yeah, it's all lowercase.
You know what? I'm being special.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to
Typing the last letter in wrong.
It's all good.
For some reason, I seem to think it's TMI, not something else.
I gotcha. Too much info. I can't turn down the sound from here? Really? Weird.
I think the last time we spoke was when I got new internet.
It's been a while. So this one started us with no house. So we have to build the house. And we've just been pulling jobs to try and make a little bit of coin. I got a shop and like a cell phone tower and a radio tower just to make a little bit of coin. I think together they're like 60 grand or something. I've been leasing vehicles and equipment to get us by because it only started us with $1 million and then made me buy the first field. So not much I could do.
What needs doing, mate?
Yeah, I bought the one field here. Just so that we had a place. I was going to plop a farmhouse down, thinking that it would actually plop the farmhouse down. It didn't. It plopped a construction site. So we're going to have to go do a bit of tree trimming, get some lumber and planks and all that stuff, and start that construction site eventually here. Most of the usual mods are in, dude. Most of the usual stuff that we play with. I'm just going to sell it, Iron. Just because we need cash at the beginning of the game here. So the plan was to sell it. I'm not going to bail it. I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm just going to sell it.
what needs doing, dude?
In the store, you will find a windrower pack or something to pick up the hay and just put it into a trailer. You know what I mean? Like, whatever, however you wish to do that. That header on the front end of a tractor, just lease the stuff. Don't buy anything. As if you, oh wait, I got to, there's the farm management. Spike. Let's give you some permissions here. You don't need placeables, do you?
I'm not bothered. It's your farm, mate.
Well, I know. That's what I mean. You don't need those. There you go. You got all the permissions you need?
Are you talking about a forage wagon?
Well, however you wish to pick it up, right? Doesn't really matter to me. Probably the forage wagon, and then dump that on a tractor of some sort. And just like I said, lease it, right? So that we can give it back afterwards. And then, all of this can get sold to whoever you can get straw. Who will buy straw? I know it's in here somewhere. It's been a while. Prices, straw, miscellaneous. Oh, maybe we can't sell straw. Oh, yeah, we can. Looks like the best place for it is the bale sell point, but the farmer's market will take it too. And it's like $2.
We don't have a tractor either. You want me to lease a tractor as well?
You betcha, man. You betcha. Lease what you need. So how you been other than that, man?
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Started playing World of Warcraft again.
You were saying you went on to that server.
Like properly, retail properly. Playing Legion Remix at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Went on a couple of private servers before, but like Mel managed to get her her account working on the EU side. It's been about 10 years since she played on it, and she was over the moon. And I managed to get mine working as well, so we subbed again. So
okay,
yay,
cool. Oh, Iron, you think it was the train? EB&T hopper car to ET and WC hopper. Now you can go 20 before derailing. Okay, alrighty. I still think you should be able to go faster than that, man. I don't know why they're. It's been a while since I played Railroads online, though, so it's been 6 months since I've done. I got a really good set of characters in Diablo. Spike, I've been working on those.
I played some. Well, hang on a minute. Path of Exile. There we go. I played some of that and got highly frustrated with it because I can't play it for crap.
Oh,
but,
okay.
I managed to kill the first boss and was over the moon and then stopped playing.
I gotcha.
But I died about 5 or 6 times trying to kill that first boss. My God, is that game hard?
Yeah, it is. It is difficult.
Right, am I doing both fields or just ours?
Just ours, the one that sits around the farm plot. It's, did you windrow that other field? It's just for the cash.
I've got a 50-meter working width on this thing, mate.
Yeah, we downloaded some of the lizard mods. I mean, the whatchamacallit I'm working with, I thought the fields were going to be bigger. I forgot that you don't go 4x when it's crossplay. I forgot that. So I thought this was going to be another, monster field map. So we, of course, included a lot of the lizard mods in here. I try not to go too.
You did the right thing, to be fair, mate, because these fields are ginormous, even on a basic map. Massive.
Yeah. Well, it was an education, that one. I think it was a Ricky map. Like I said, me and Deathus started on the field, and it was 16 hours later, we were still on the same field.
Yeah, it's
and,
crazy.
Like, nobody was watching the stream. Like, nobody hung out for that. So, got to be somewhat entertaining, you know what I mean? And it was just too much. Too much field.
Did a 16 times map with my mates at the start of the year, and we were at that for quite a while, to be fair. We had a server up for it and everything. I do believe we had the conversation, but you wanted to play 25 at the time, which is understandable for viewers and what have you, rather than it's a 22 map. And mate, some of those fields were just insane.
Yeah.
We did this
ginormous
field, and it had potatoes in it, right? But we didn't use standard equipment. We used a modded piece of equipment, and but it still took us three of us, a long time to get it all picked up. It was crazy. Good payout, but oh man, it was nuts. Let me find it. Where do I need to take this?
Bottom right corner of the map. It's the farmer's market.
Not found them. Let's go.
Back side of the store. Like right beside the store in the bottom right-hand side of the map. Yeah, I'm more partial now to, I don't mind fair-sized fields. Like this map has fair-sized fields, right? So I don't mind them. I don't think I'm going to play any of the super maps. I mean, if I want to go back to
How much RAM have you got, D?
How much?
Sorry to interrupt you. How much RAM have you got, mate?
On the server, I got 64 gigs.
No, on your computer.
On my personal one, I got 64 gig as well.
Okay, so when it comes to a 16 times map on this game, you'll be fine. I won't be.
I got you.
I need 32 gigs of RAM minimum now to run a 16 times map.
Oh, okay. I meant more just for the sheer, I mean, just size. You know what I mean? It's just too much.
A 16 times map is fun, right? But if you've got 16 players, then it's even more fun.
Oh, okay.
But if there's like 2 or 3 of you, it's pointless.
Yeah. Well, okay, that would change my thinking. If we were to get 16 people that actually, log on quite a bit, because I'm running it on a server, you know what I mean? Like, you don't need me here to play this map. I can let it run. I don't care, right? I've been running a 7 Days to Die server on the same thing. So I got 7 Days is up right now, and Farm Sim is running right now on it, and it's doing just fine. And if I can get, X amount of people that are cool, because we had 16 to 17 in total logging on, but I think at one point in time we had 14 people on 7 Days to Die. This was before, and the server handled it just fine.
Popular game, 7 Days.
Yep.
Well, this is a popular game as well. If you can get the right player base and that, definitely.
And then we've been playing a game called Vane. It's in the demo stage.
Mel really likes that game.
Yeah, I've been running a Vane server, and there's a
Have
fairly.
You?
Huh?
Oh, no, hang on. I need to tell her. Hang on.
Hey, Iron Moon, what train are you using? Is it like one of the? You're not on that. The DNRG or the D. You're not on that one. The 125. Mr. Mao. Hey, buddy. I was how do you do? How are you enjoying the upload labs? I noticed you playing it the other day. I was wondering whether you were liking it or not. You like it? Yeah. Okay. I don't know how much more streaming I'm going to do, but I am going to do a couple tutorials on it. You know what I mean? Just for like how to do things and how to get things done. And I don't know how long they're going to be. I'm going to try to keep them pretty short. I noticed the streaming wasn't going so well with them. It's just not a game you can sit around and watch, right? Unless you're actually playing it. And then maybe asking me questions along the way or, you know, stuff like that might keep your attention, but the Baldwin 1024 half E, okay. And you can't go faster than like 20 mile an hour? Okay. Very direct on. Yeah, it is. It is. Like I said, I was liking it. I love the game. I think it's great. But I just noticed, like I said, the audience. Well, it's an idle. I kind of refer to it as an idle game. It's like Shapes that way. Like when I'm playing Shapes 2, I get some stuff done, and then I'll get up and I'll walk away from the computer, and I'll let it run. And you gain your money, your experience, your whatever, right? And then you come back to it and you adjust a few things and you do a few things, and then you get up and walk away. Or, you know, you could minimize it, put it in the background, that kind of deal. You know, that could be done. But as far as like being an active game where you're actively watching, yeah, it's not really that kind. I was talking with Kim earlier. He was just going to work. We got to get back onto Out of Ore, dude. Woke up 60. Yeah, that'll happen. I let it run on my computer. And I ended up with, like you say, with a lot of money and experience and everything else. But that's the way that game kind of sits, right? Is that you set it up and then you let it run. So let me know if most of my hardcore gaming the weekends. Okay. Well, it's Tuesday. Later today, I have to go in for another appointment for my mouth. And I'll find out what they're going to do. They might do another surgery. They might try and let the gums heal and let the bone that's in there just like dissipate, which is what's supposed to happen, right? That's kind of what they say is supposed to happen. And oh, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? You go back. Return. And return. Ten a.m., 7 p.m. Eastern. Okay, I got you, man. I'll make sure I remember to bug you on the weekends, for sure. Oh wow, you could come join us anytime on Farm Sim. You want server information now? Give me 2 seconds here. Well, there you go. There's some info for you, bud. When you can. We'll be off and on playing this because now that we got a new map started, we're going to get Mush on here. We got Spike. Deathus, I don't know who else will join us, but you know what I mean? See who else joins us.
You remember Vampire the Masquerade, the tabletop game, mate? Yeah.
Vampire Masquerade? Don't think I ever played that one, dude.
Okay, so they're releasing their second Bloodlines game today.
Okay.
Finally, after a couple of years of a lot of hiccups. So Mel's going to be a happy girl playing that tonight. One of her
Oh,
favorite
no doubt.
tabletop role-playing games.
Let her know when Vane goes 1.0, when it comes out of
Right,
demo
hang on.
stage.
With that, she's fully committed to WoW at the moment, and she
Gotcha.
doesn't own the game either.
Gotcha.
She
Okay.
was playing the demo.
Well,
But,
when it goes 1.0, I'll be running a server on it.
Okay, cool.
Right now, I shut it down because they were doing too many updates, update after update after update after update. You know what I mean? And it was disrupting the server every single time. You know what I mean? Like, people were giving me a hard time because I wasn't updating it 5 times a day. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to update a server 5 times a day.
Of course, yeah.
I'm just not going to do it. So we made the conscious decision to say, okay, when 1.0 comes out, we'll, I'll fart around and muss and fuss with it for a little bit when it first comes out. But then after that, and I told everybody, because we've got a player base of about 8-9 people that play on that server.
That's cool, dude.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then one buddy of mine, I don't know whether he's going to be back because he just finished finding himself a camp job. So he's going to be out in the oil field for a little bit. So I don't know whether he'll be there, but I'm pretty sure the other 7 or 8, you know what I mean, will be. Okay. I'm going to have to get a tractor and a plow, because I'm sure that field needs to be plowed now.
Yeah, information says ploughing needed and liming as well.
He's not got on us 2 months ago. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Well, now that I'm back, I mean, we played this. I mean, we were playing 22 before 25 was out. Me and Death has been all the way back to like 11 and 15. So we've been playing this a while. Spike, how long have you been playing this one? Quite a while, hasn't it?
Since 11, dude.
Yeah. So we've got a fairly decent player base.
I actually managed to find for free, complete with multiplayer support as well. 2009, the first game they ever brought out.
Oh, cool.
The downside is you've got to know German.
Oh, shoot. Okay. I gotcha.
It's all in German.
Yeah, no, hey, that's, yeah, no doubt.
But man, the graphics are terrible.
I've had a couple of friends along the way drag me into games, Mr. Mao. Yeah, let's go play this, and let's do this, and let's do that, and then they don't show up. And you're kind of left going, thought we were going to play this. I guess not. I'm going to chew out a bit of the farmland and make a little bit bigger field. That little roundabout circle that's sitting in the middle there, I'm going to chew that out of there.
It's annoying, isn't it?
Well, I mean, I get that the field's going to be like a U shape, you know what I mean? No big deal. But why did you... I don't know what was there. I'd have to take a look at it.
You'd have to look at their map. You'd have to see their real live farm.
I mean, there's probably a purpose for it. I mean, maybe it's storage, silo.
Yeah, it was a silo sitting there.
No, I'm gonna grab the stone off of this iron. Absolutely. It's more beneficial to your crops to de-stone your field. I can't remember what the number is. Isn't it 10% more crop or something? Isn't there a number attached to that?
Yeah, I'm looking at Google Maps and it's a silo.
It's a silo? Okay.
Yeah, with like lots of equipment around it and what have you.
Gotcha.
It looks, God, the freaking thing looks barren as hell. So how the hell does anything grow in these fields?
Glycol. Lots and lots of fertilizer, man.
Because I've watched their YouTube channel, because there's times that they actually manufacture their own parts for their big bug series that they run. Because it's so old that they have to build their own parts for it.
Yeah.
The YouTube videos are fun to watch, to be honest.
Yeah.
I watched where they recently put the last one that I watched. They pulled their harvester got stuck in the mud, and the front tire sank half in the mud.
I haven't actually caught any of their...
Oh, that reminds me. There's a new game coming that is hopefully going to rival this, finally.
What's the name?
Ultimate Farmer.
Oh. Ooh. Is it on Steam?
It might be. I'm not sure. I saw it on my Facebook advertisement, and it's work in progress at the moment. So they're building the game as we speak.
Nope. Not as yet. It's
Not on Steam. No.
Not on
Okay.
Steam. Not as yet.
If they want a rival, it's got to come to Steam.
Well, either Steam or Epic, right? Like either one. I couldn't care between the two. It doesn't.
In your Discord chat is a link to the website.
Okay, cool. I'll go look at it later. Thanks, man.
And Spike, so far I have the motherboard, the CPU, the cooler, and the thermal pad for my new computer.
Ooh, check you out, Deathus.
He's been picking it up piece by piece for the last, I don't know, 11, 12 months. It's been a while.
Mel's computer was like seriously overheating, so we spent like, I think it was about 160 quid, I think, or something like that.
Okay.
On new cooling for it. Hang on, she's correcting me. About 120, she says.
Okay.
And like, she's good with computers, and she sat there for like 12 hours putting it all together and what have you and stuff, because like she had to pretty much take her computer to bits, and on and off 12 hours she sorted it out, mate. Like anything could go wrong in all of that time of messing about putting that together.
Yeah.
And she stuck it together and nothing went wrong. It was
nice.
Unbelievable. Like, she turned it on and everything was fine. I was like, oh my god, you're like the jammiest person ever. Someone would have gone wrong if I'd have done that.
Well, tell her, let her know that if she ever needs, instead of getting thermal grease, you can get thermal sheet on Amazon. The thermal grizzly cryo sheets on Amazon.
You have to explain that to me, mate. I have no idea.
In between the cooler and the CPU,
yeah.
There's a thermal paste. Well,
yeah,
now
I know that bit. Yeah.
Now they
There's a
have
pad.
like band-aids or like a pad.
Oh, okay,
And
okay.
so, yeah.
2 seconds then. Yeah, she's seen them.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can go to the Thermal Grizzly website, look at the one that you need, and get it and order it through Amazon.
Oh, cool. Thanks, dude.
I actually put my video, it's a horrible video, but I put the video of me building my system on my channel. It's not a very good video. I'm not a videographer. And the camera I was using was like a Canon Rebel. You know, like an old one. Older, I guess. Didn't work so well.
Keep telling you, mate. Just employ my son. He'll like sort your channel out in no time.
I wish I could. I wish I could afford it, dude. We're deeper in debt than we were before I got my teeth done.
Yeah, I bet you are, mate.
Yep.
I bet you are. What's obviously you live in Canada land.
Yeah.
What's the do you have to pay for that shit? Or is it like
Here, I don't know whether I can. Let's see if I get in trouble for this. Okay. We have government programs here. I don't qualify for them.
Oh, that sucks.
If I had never added myself and my wife together in our taxes, I could claim solo. Like I could claim that I'm not, doing much. But because I've been claiming us together, because it's been more beneficial for us to claim together, right?
Well, yeah.
Not exactly. Okay, so it's not like and it's not like I'm doing anything illegal either. But if I live in a household where the wife makes or the other spouse makes too much, you don't qualify for government dental program.
I understand that.
Right.
Yeah, I understand that.
So that's been the issue. And then it's kind of funny. I got it sorted with the, with the insurance company. Because my wife does have a dental insurance plan with the provider she's with, right? It's a lousy one. It's freaking horrible, right? They don't pay for squat. But it does exist, right? Well, anyway, I filled out the paperwork wrong, so my teeth cost a little bit under $11,000 to get done. All the surgery, the dental work, and everything. That's $11,000, basically. A little under that with taxes.
Jeez, man.
Oh yeah. It's not cheap, man. So, anyways, I submitted all to the frickin' company, right? I get $68 back, and I'm like,
wow,
what's up with that, right? I start bitching. They're like, oh, you filled out your paperwork wrong. Oh, okay, because it was all done over online, right? Which is the way insurance companies are now, right? Make your claim online, blah blah blah. Scan your bills and all the rest of it. I scanned the bill, but they needed the tooth codes, is what they were talking about, like what they did code. Right, I guess there's a dental code for each operation or whatever that they did.
Okay.
Right, and I didn't give them those numbers. So I get my claim back, and I'm like, $68. What the what's going? Yeah.
Oh my God, I freaked out.
Dude, I tried to apply for we have a federal and a provincial dental plan here. Okay, and I didn't qualify for either. And I'm like, you're kidding me. It's like, nope, you don't qualify for either. And it's like, oh, man. So, anyway, yeah. Welcome to it, dude. I would bitch. Whatever. I mean, my taxes paid for that plan. The NDP bitched and squawked and wailed and, tried to get it passed through. Okay, great, fantastic. They got it passed through. It's in law. Okay, great. And it doesn't do me a hill of beans, no difference. Doesn't do me any good whatsoever. Right? Now, most of the time, I'm on a benefit plan through the company that I work for. Because up here, if you have any of the jobs that I usually get, you get a dental plan, dude. Like, it's pretty much hardwired into our society and whatnot that you're going to get a dental plan. So I don't mind because most of the time I have a plan. It's just right now I was out of work. But here's a funny thing for you, Spike. The whole reason I came off the road was my head. I was having issues, right? Vertigo and something called an nystagmus. I was having issues. Well, guess what? It's all gone now that I got the teeth pulled.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's probably what it was then, dude.
Yeah. But you got to remember that, I had yellow all the way down my neck, and the beard was hiding it. Because as I was streaming, I looked back at some of my streams, dude. So where I go full screen, and I talk at the beginning of it and whatnot, and I went back, and me and the wife looked, and I'm like, you can't tell. But I lifted the beard up. You can't
tell, yeah.
Right? Lifted the beard up, and my neck was all yellow, and I had black forming, I don't remember the two glands, what they're called. It's right under your jawline, which you have two glands there. Yeah, it was starting to turn black around those glands. Like it was nasty, dude. It was.
You could have died, man.
Well, but I didn't feel any pain. My teeth were always my teeth. Since about 2005, my teeth went to hell in a handbasket, bud. I gained a food allergy. Lots of things happened. I quit smoking cigarettes back then. I went very, very unhealthy. But my problem is that I was waking up with puke in my mouth because I had really bad gut problems at the time. We figured out the gut problems. It was dietary. No doctor could help me, but it was dietary. So we figured that out. Okay, great, fantastic, wonderful. But I rotted my teeth out. But I rotted the roots out, not my teeth. The dentist kept working on my teeth. Dude, I kept going to the dentist, and I kept, doing what the dentist told me to do. You know what I mean? I'm not blaming the dentist. I'm not saying, you know what I mean, the guy's a jerk or nothing. He's a good guy, right? And, I screwed up my field. Oh, well.
Yeah, I was about to say he would have noticed it first.
He should have. And when...
Should have, man, yeah.
But when I was in and my wife comes in to pick me up from post-op, right? The dentist come by and he's very apologetic. I don't think he actually said sorry, but he was very apologetic, right? And he's like, the gum disease was so bad that when he was pulling my teeth out, the teeth looked good. The roots were rotten. And he's like, that's kind of weird because that's not usually how it... Usually the teeth will fall out, be rotten, you know what I mean? Blah, blah, blah. Like, there's lots of issues that way. And then... he mentioned that my gums were full of bones. So that's been my biggest issue is that I have bones sticking out of my gums. I have bone chips, bone shards sticking out. And this is normal, as a dental surgeon will tell you. It's normal because a lot of times I have to impact the tooth to get it out. Okay, none of my teeth were impacted to get out. He just pulled them out. I mean, I could have probably sat at home with a pair of pliers and pulled my teeth out. Right? But there was, because of the gum problems, there's bones that, the way it was explained to me is because of what was happening, I have bones that are growing from my jaw, I guess from my jawline is where they're connected, like my actual bone jaw. And then I have bone, and you know how when you break a bone, you'll get a calcium buildup? Well, I guess this is normal for some people. But for me, the amount I have in there is abnormal. It's insane, the amount I have in there. So don't ask me. I'm taking it every day. How's that sound?
That's mad, man.
Just, yeah.
I take it the job that's going on in Field 14 is a contract, yeah?
Yep. We only own the one field.
Okay, I'm gonna go and pick the straw up from there as well. Because we just made 54 grand from the field that we own on straw.
Nice. Cool. That'll work.
Did I ever tell you about my brother-in-law's dad? That he used to work in sugar.
Okay, no, I don't think I heard that.
So basically, he was hardly ever home. And he made a boatload of money resurrecting sugar plantations and stuff, getting them back on track.
Okay.
And making money again and whatnot. He went to a dentist and they gave him too much anesthetic and it killed it.
Oh, I've heard of that. General anesthetic or just like lidocaine, Novocaine?
I think it was general. It was abroad, so I haven't got a clue.
Okay, general anesthetics can kill people.
It killed him. It's crazy.
Yeah, no. General anesthetics can kill you. It can also cause brain disorders and whatnot, which is why you don't want to be under a general too much. Now, for me, Novocaine does nothing to me. Novocaine, lidocaine, the whole cocaine family, doesn't do anything to me. Doesn't really... I don't want to admit what I have and haven't done as a kid. But I never did coke. Never...
I've never touched any of it.
No, but I mean, it never did anything to me.
Right, okay.
Right, like I smoked a lot of pot when I was younger, okay? You know what I mean? Come on. I'm out of the 70s, right? So come on, I did smoke a lot of pot.
What Canadian doesn't?
Okay, exactly. Okay, and people have added things to pot, and it's called a cocoa pop, where they will sprinkle cocaine into your joint. I don't really want to talk about this. Sorry for the family show. Anyway. Yeah, it never stuck. I never wanted to do it.
Wow, dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, never wanted.
In America, it's called lacing it.
Right. Now, when I came out of surgery, my dental surgeon shook his head and said he stopped counting after 36 needles. After 36 needles of Novocaine or lidocaine to my mouth to try to get these teeth pulled out. And along with that, remember that he said they were falling out. So...
Do you mean trying to numb your gum? You mean
trying to numb my gums? It took 36 needles, and when I came out of post-op, I had a regular conversation with my you should be talking like this, like your tongue is 5 sizes too big and it's cotton mouth.
Time that they pulled
No, I went under a general. No, I went under a general, dude. So, yeah. I have to go. Like I said, that's why I know that generals can be bad. Generals can kill you. A general anesthetic can kill you. If done improperly, if you are that type of person, it can kill you. You're absolutely correct. That is what
Okay,
probably did.
my bad. No straw in 14. Right, cool. Thanks, Deathus, for telling me that there was no straw in 14.
And weed doesn't affect you, Iron. Yeah. I've met people that are like that.
I'm about to say it's a canola field. It doesn't do hay.
Well, I think with weed, it comes down to the THC value of the weed too.
I was trolling, mate. It's all good.
So thanks everybody on YouTube for the
Back in a
likes.
bit.
Oh, go ahead, man. What?
Back in a bit.
Oh, okay. Don't know what it was or what the TH value was, but it was after 6 nights. It was still sober. Yeah. That comes down. It's tetrahydrocannabinol is the psychoactive ingredient in weed, and if it has a low THC value, it won't do anything to you. There is really good research on CBD oil, which is the cannabinol. There's two parts to weed. There's THC and CBD. And the CBD is what will help cure people with like cancer. It can be known to reduce cancer tumors. There's all sorts of good things that can happen with CBD. People with seizures experience less seizures on CBD. So the research on it is really good, and it's getting better and better. The weed that we used to have when I was a kid was like Mexican red hair, and it was maybe 5 to 7% THC, maybe. Like, it didn't do a lot to you. Like, it really didn't. It was garbage. Oh, I get it, man. I get it. And there are people, just like there's, my wife does not do very well with alcohol. Basically, we joke about her. If she sniffs the bottle cap, she'll be drunk. Right? Because that's just my wife. Yet I can have 3-4 beer and like whatever. Well, I mean, I'm, at the time, I've lost a lot of weight. So, but at the time I was about 230, 235, and I could have 3-4 beer and like not even, no big deal, right? Nothing. It was nothing to me to have that much. Wow. My wife, she'll have like half a thimbleful and she's feeling it. So I would imagine there's lots of people in the world that don't get affected by, this, that, or the other thing. Same thing with all the pharmaceutical stuff out there. That's why it takes them a long time to nail in or dial in your whatever they got you on, right? It takes a long time to dial you in on it. Because they got to figure out, you, basically, your biology. Adderall. Okay. I don't know too much about medications. I have been on very few in my life. A couple of pain meds due to some injuries over the years. Pain meds for, some dental work I had done and whatnot. But other than that, I haven't really had a lot of medications in my life. Yeah, that'll make a nice straight field. That turned out really good. Woohoo! No, I just turned it down. Because me and Spike were talking. So I kind of...
I'm back.
Hey, bud. But yeah, the end of that previous story is because I'm feeling so much better. And I'm actually kind of looking forward to getting back out and maybe getting back to work. See if I can get my license back.
Really? You're actually going to go driving again?
I don't know. I'll see. I don't know. The wife would like it if I didn't, right? But, you know, there's a serious job problem in Canada right now. There's a serious unemployment problem now. So the chances of me getting a job outside of what I've done is probably pretty slim. And so I might have to go back out driving. But if I do, I'm contemplating if I can try to find one where I'm like, you know, working an 8-hour or 9-hour shift, and then that's it. And then I can come home, you know, maybe do some work on a video throughout the week, and then on the weekends maybe do some streaming. You know what I mean?
Alright.
Something towards that effect, anyway. See if I can get that working, you know, and see if I can get that happening. But before, there was no really, I mean, not that I'd say there was no option, but the chances of me being able to work were pretty slim. Now, we'll see. I no longer have the dizziness, dude. So.
Oh, okay, that helps, dude. Yeah, see where you're coming from. Yeah, see where you're coming from.
Well, it's like, I refuse to take, it's called a beta histamine. It's a vertigo drug. And I refused to take it because it gave me headaches. And it kind of like I was like, well, basically I told the wife, I'm like, I'd rather not take this. And it's like, well, then what? Right? Well, it just means I don't move a lot. And if you look at all of my previous streams, there was some days I moved around a bit, but there was a lot of times where I kind of sunk my head into my chair and didn't move a lot for hours on end. And that, I was okay. I was fine with it. You know, no big deal. But yeah. Now, the vertigo is gone. No need for any medication whatsoever. And I really don't think I'm going to have the nystagmus anymore. But I went into the hospital with a nystagmus, and he looked at me and says, what do you do? So, I'm a truck driver. He said, not anymore, you're not. Like, oh, really? Okay, alrighty. So, the doctors refused to sign my medical release for, like, my driver's medical. They refused to sign it. And so I basically lost my class 1, my truck driving license. I didn't really...
So how will you know?
What?
How will you know if you've not got that anymore? Okay,
so I had 3 years, according to the DM, we don't have a DMV, but basically the DMV in Canada, right? The same shtick, different pile. But I had 3 years. So it's been 2. I have 1 more year to try and get it back. And then I don't know how many hoops I'm going to have to jump through, or whether it's just as simple as show up with a driver's medical and you're good to go, right?
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So you've got a year left. I
got a year left on that. And I haven't looked into it. I would really like to find just something to do. I don't need to, I don't need super occupation. I don't need, you know, like an instant career. And I'd be good with just making some, you know, I don't want to say minimum wage, but you know what I'm saying. Like I'm good making a fairly early wage. I don't want to say entry level, but
if you like, that's
but yeah.
Full deficit.
Ah, that's a good one. I like this one. I got a new stick at there, and it said instruction says, take cap off and push up the bottom.
Class.
Was there a picture that came with that joke?
Yeah, he was showing it where he was putting it up his butt.
I was gonna say. Just the text on that didn't. I don't think it did it justice.
You ever seen a film called Mole Rats?
Molax?
Mole Rats.
Mall rat. Oh yeah, hell yeah, you bet.
You remember the opening scene on that where he's talking about the cat up his butt, and they're like, why the hell have you got a cat up your butt? And he's like, how the hell else am I supposed to get the hamster out of there?
Oh. It's been a long time since I watched Mallrat.
Brilliant film. Been a long time since I've seen it as well.
And here's some sayings that we've all grew up with. What happens in this house stays in this house. Don't let your eyes be bigger than your stomach. I have eyes in the back of my head. If someone kidnaps you, they will pay us to take you back. You're so full of shit, your eyes are brown. Just crack the window, you can breathe. How many of these did you hear up growing?
Oh, there's been tons of them over the years.
I still got a kick out of that card game that I seen. I thought it was hilarious, the adult version of Go Fish.
Yep. And I'm sure I saw something towards that effect with Uno. You know, same sort of derogatory, whatever. But it was based around the card game Uno.
You're talking all my favourite card games now. Stop it. Go Fish, Uno, love it all.
Mousetrap, Chutes and Ladders. The oldest one that I had that my dad had was Pickup Sticks.
Oh, Kerplunk. Yeah, I remember those. I think Payday or the Game of Life would be one of the oldest ones that I ever played when I was a kid that I still have to this day.
Game of Life was quality.
Yeah. I mean, Monopoly, but I have a World of Warcraft Monopoly now. I played the original back in the day. But somebody was joking with me that I have all these games, and yet I don't have a Monopoly game. And I'm like, you're absolutely right. So the next time I was at a game store, I picked up the World of Warcraft version of Monopoly.
Betting, some betting.
Well, I had to. At the time, I was an avid World of Warcraft player. Right, so
You're an ex-Conan player as well, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely.
Conan
Not X, dude. I still have a which one call it?
Did you see the mod that somebody did for that for World of Warcraft?
No. You mean they switched Conan Exiles into World of Warcraft?
So you've got Juratar, the Barons, Ashenvale, all plonked in stone for stone, mountain for mountain into Conan Exiles.
Yep,
Oh.
and you need a minimum of 30. I have 48 gigs of RAM. You need a minimum of 32 to run that.
Wow. I still play Conan Exiles every once in a while. I'll fire up a server of it.
Things must have changed then, Deathus, because I've got 16 gigs of RAM in mine, and I ran it fine, but that was ages ago.
It's changed since then.
Yeah, they've done some upgrades to Conan Exiles. Patches and everything else. Yeah, every once in a while I'll fire up a Conan Exiles. And then we'll go through and we'll play it, and you know what I mean? And then I shut her down and wait for another few years to go by. And then fire back up again, and because it's a great game, it's not one that I can continue, to play a lot, right? Not
you'll need to see the Conan Exiles World of Warcraft, what they did to it.
Okay. I'll have to take a look. Well, Deathus, you were with us when we played Conan last time, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. We built that big, huge base. We had some fun. And then it kind of petered out and people weren't logging on anymore. So I'm like, okay. Shut the server off and, put it away for a while. And I'll pull it back out again when there's rhyme or reason for it. When either the community says, hey, let's play that. Okay, sure. I'll fire up a server on that. Not a problem. Because, the plan was to build a community. I'm just horrible at it, so. And then with my health going down every once in a while, that hasn't really helped. But. And then Mantro got a whole bunch of people together to play a bunch of different games. And then now he's gone off and he's going to be working for the next while. So,
he needs to make money as well.
No. It's people get busy, right? It's life is life. Nothing wrong with it. He needs to do it. He's still paying for a kid. You know what I mean? That lives at home. So. And I think my purpose for going back to work is just plain and simple. I have a dental bill I have to pay now. And it's got to get paid. No. We cannot remain in debt.
So it's got Juratar, Barons, Ogrimmar, Mulgore, and Dustfallen Marsh.
Cool. Okay. It's amazing I still remember a lot of those lands, even though I haven't been on a World of Warcraft map and dude, it's got to be
because it's sunk in your head.
No doubt.
I'll put it in chat for you again, mate.
That's cool. Yeah. Drop it. Yeah.
Because it's on the Steam Workshop.
Cool. Well, maybe we should jump back into a Conan Exiles, bud. I know Wee likes to play it. She enjoys that game. I have fun building in it. It was a lot of fun building that big, huge castle that I built.
Mel loves that game.
Oh, dude. I have all the episodes are on my channel. Nobody's watched them, right? Because they're a bunch of live streams. But watch, maybe skip through the last one and check it out, and then look at the castle we built. Like siege machine, like we had it all, man. It was I had a lot of fun with that one. And then we just kind of, like I said, people stopped logging on and we stopped playing it. So, okay, alrighty.
Yeah, because I was the one that farmed a lot of the stone for it.
Dude. You bet.
But the Conan Exile mod map, that World of Warcraft mod, is actually got a lot of work involved in it.
Oh, I would imagine. That's not a small undertaking. Like, you don't just whip up that map, you know what I mean? Like, that's not... that'd be a lot of work.
Oh, out of my 48 gigs of memory, it chewed up 30 gigs of it. And that was including the game. But the game doesn't use that much memory, but that map does, because it's a mod.
You heard of a mod for that for Conan called Age of Kilometers?
No, I haven't actually looked into too many mods for Conan.
Age of Kilometers is
no, I just
amazing.
Oh, okay.
Like it's amazing, dude. It's
Gotcha.
unbelievably good.
Hi, Han. Wee's home.
Like you know all the bottom section of the map that's all desert and what have you.
Yeah.
So they've changed that completely and turned it into a flourishing land and what have
Oh,
you.
wow. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's where you enter the board, isn't it? It's in South End.
Yeah. So there's like loads of there's tons of crazy lore going on in the game, and there's like obviously they put magic in, but this was before magic was even a thing.
Yeah.
In the game itself, and it's so good.
Well, I mean, somebody was mentioning No Man's Sky. I have like a huge thing on Woman, and I don't think I'm all that big anymore, but I used to have I was like tail end of the game, and dude, I haven't played that game in so long that now I like, you miss out on so much in these games when you don't play them. Like,
right, if you've played that game, right, then I'm gonna nail you down to this then, right? Me, you and Mel, and if Deathus plays it as well, more than welcome. If Deathus has played No Man's Sky, we totally need to go and play their next game that's coming out. I'm sure you've heard of it.
Oh, Light My Fire or something?
Light No Fire.
Light No Fire, yeah. I got it on my wish list. I'm interested. I played No Man's Sky when I was out in the oil field, and I would come home, and I was mentioning this on a different stream, but I would come back to the Boston Pizza because I was like basically living out of the Boston Pizza and my truck at the time. And I'd go to Boston Pizza, I'd plug my laptop in, I'd plug my work computer in. I would do all of my work paperwork while I was doing merchant running around in No Man's Sky. So I didn't do a lot of planetary exploration. Like, I have a whole lot of systems opened up, right? But not a lot in those systems. Like, a lot of them I just visited to do like merchanting kind of deal. And I would come in and I would buy and I would take off. And I had this pad of paper that I would go from system to system to system on this route that I had done up, where it was just buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. And I had this big route, this big map that I would go on. And it was just system after system after system. I had them all saved. They were, you know what I mean? You just go teleport between them. You didn't even have to jump into your ship anymore because I had mapped it all out. So I just jumped to the portal, right? Use my personal inventory, my ship inventory, right? Because you can do that. Buy at the one planet, go to the next one, sell, buy what they had, go to the next planet, sell. And that's what I would do while I was waiting for my food, end of the day, you know what I mean? Doing up my paperwork for work and whatnot, doing my billing and all this shit that needed to be done. Dude, I bet you that list is sitting in my laptop bag. I'll bet you.
It probably is.
Oh yeah. No, it's just sheets of paper of me just traveling around, and I bet you it's still on my save. You know what I mean? I would pretty much guarantee, because of the way No Man's Sky works and how it's procedurally generated and whatnot. I would think my list and my whatchamacallit would still work. I would guess. But I mean, we started out on No Man's Sky when it first came out, so it was kind of janky when it first came out, and then they worked on it, and it got to be much, much better. It was a great game in the end. Hey, you. Oh, you're too busy? Ew. Gotcha. A microwave is not a toaster oven. Or a hot plate, for that matter. Are you just having some eggs? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
What we spent cash on? Just
What?
out of curiosity.
The what?
We had nearly half a million, and now we've got 200 grand. Just wondering what we spent the money on. That's all.
Oh, I paid back. I have a $500,000 loan, so now it's only a $200,000 loan.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. The normal D stuff.
Yeah,
right,
no
okay.
doubt. I hate being in debt. It just kind of irks me. You don't need to be with this game. You can make enough money. Like whether you start a forestry map or whether you know, whatever you do,
yeah.
right? Grass map, forestry map. You can
That's
make
what
money.
I was gonna say to you. That's what I was gonna say
Yeah.
to you. Your favourite map is in its final chapter on this game.
Well, I'm thinking of planting grass on this field number 1
You
here.
remember Dark Forest?
Oh, the dark forest one.
Yeah, they've done the final chapters of this.
Oh, okay.
It's insane.
I
So
can
many
imagine.
trees.
I can imagine, dude. It's just nonstop trees. It was a bit much. I mean, we had some fun with it, but it was a bit much. I got real good with that Ponzi.
You both did.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
both got so good
Oh,
at
yeah.
chipping and stuff, didn't you? It was unreal.
Yeah. Well, we were fast. I mean, we had the
Oh, what's
controls.
funny in what was funny is in Farming 22, that was actually chapter 2. This is the final chapter. It's like he's making a Saw movie out of chapters.
Get a Saw movie out of it, yes, mate.
No doubt. The torture.
Quality.
The torture. That was a lot of trees. That was
Oh,
that was a
man,
bit much.
That was a silly amount of trees,
But-
wasn't it?
But we had fun. I enjoyed it. I mean, I can't. Some of those streams, dude, were 12 and 14 hours long, and it was nonstop logging. It was just,
And I'm putting tracks in your field.
yep.
I mean, I started out enjoying it, and then it was like, oh.
Yeah, it
God,
got to
I'm
be
sick
too
of
much.
Trees
Yeah,
now. I'm sick of trees
Yeah.
now.
And then we did a big field of grass, and then I got tired of mowing it. So, but mowing it was much better than farming trees out of it.
I'm assuming this is your first month. You only just started
Oh
playing
yeah,
this.
we just started August.
game,
You
yeah.
bet. This is
Oh, nice.
day 1.
Cool. Cool.
Each day is a month for right now, and then when we get
Yeah.
when we get a little further along, we'll change that a bit. Are you guys both doing something? I know 14's still going.
I'm 14. He's just got to drop the last little bit off, so I'm free. And
Okay.
he'll be free in a second. What do you need?
I'll jump in the store and I'll buy you the destoner. We went with a mod for destoning again.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no, we went with a mod, dude.
I'll shut up then.
Well, actually, no, I'll be ready before you will, so I'll go get her done. Because I still have the tractor.
Right. Okay. Do you want us to do another contract or?
Yeah, sure. Take on another
Give me-
contract. Absolutely.
Carry on another day. It's 5:15. Okay. Cool.
Hey, hon. I don't suppose you could make coffee. Please. Okay, cool, awesome. Woohoo! I'm gonna get some coffee. You're what? Well, because I have the. Yeah, that's not yours. I gotta fix my oops here.
How much is that contract worth then, Deathus? Okay, 45 grand. Wow, big field.
You never knew I did it. Yeah, if you ever make a mistake with a plow, that is absolutely the best way to fix your mistake. I mean, I don't mind the odd, deformation. A line out here, a little bit out there, whatever. I'm not. But, yeah, I forgot to turn off the create fields option. I totally forgot, and I went driving off the end of the field.
Oopsie.
Yeah, whatever. You just cover it up. It never happened. You didn't. Nothing to see. Move along. Nothing to see here.
Is it not the droids you're looking for?
This is not the field you're looking for. What? Spike and Deathus are on.
Hey, we.
Spike says hi. I don't know that you heard her.
I might as well too.
She said they both say hi, hon.
As does chat.
Oh, you watch the stream too, huh?
I don't know. No, I'm not, but I'm just assuming. People are nice.
Yeah. I just assumed that you were watching.
Nah, I turned it off.
Yeah, I think I can return that.
Must admit that sunflowers look a lot more prettier in this version of the game than they do in the others.
Well, they also the last couple passes. They've also improved the graphics a little bit.
Cool.
Yep, they have.
Yep. And they finally added a feature into the game, in this game that the 40 series cards that this game didn't even support, which was auto frame gen.
Of a field you didn't, if you didn't feel like painting it. Yeah. I think I've pretty much always used the painting option because I never messed up so bad. And then if we ever wanted a grass field, we actually wanted the grass, like we wanted to plant it, because then we could fertilize it and get a little better yield out of that field rather than painting it and just turning it back to grass, right? And then you don't get as much out of it that way. This is a mod, Iron. Wait till you see this puppy work. We hate picking up stones. I don't know about anybody else, but I really hate picking up stones.
I always turn them off, mate.
Well, they finally added a trailer that now you can use. The stone, grass, and hay.
Oh, it's a forage wagon.
Yep.
Oh, cool. Is that the one that gives you 50 metre working with?
No, it's 20.
Yeah.
Okay, 20 is still decent though.
Yeah, like if you drop by the field, this is nice. And you can go 25 kilometers an hour doing it. I mean, I don't mind having stones on, but with the way they did it, it's not like when we used to be go out stone picking in real life. Because in real life, you take the stone boat out and you would pick up rocks that were literally, a foot in diameter, right? And that's what you were trying to get off the field. Little tiny rocks. Most of my uncles didn't care about the pebbles. They didn't, whatever.
Yeah, it's not very realistic with a stone.
No, it isn't. But I like the yield bonus you get, right, for picking the stones up. Because you still get a yield bonus, do you not?
I'm not sure.
Well, I might be thinking, what's that mod? The one that makes it exponentially more difficult. I can't remember the name of it. I'm having a brain fart. I can't remember the name of that mod. Realistic farming, something or other. I know that's not the name of it. Precision farming. That's it.
Yeah, they have this for this too.
Yeah, that's in the game now, mate. Precision farming. Been in a little while.
Isn't it just parts and pieces of it though? It's not the full thing.
No, it's the full thing, dude.
Okay.
Full thing. And they've added tram lines as well.
Because they even refixed the vehicles to where if it only needs a certain spot to be sprayed, it only sprays that little dinky spot.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm not sure, mate, to be honest. I haven't really played that much of it.
I read on it. That's what I did. I went and read on it.
Like, I'm assuming that all the mods that you've got on here are console friendly, yeah?
Yeah, you bet. Yeah, I was looking at that. I'm wondering whether it's going to do it on the next pass or whether I'm just going to go back and have to do a single swipe. I regenerated the field or whatever is for the steering assist. I'm wondering if that was what messed it up. I don't think we have a bioplant on this map. I don't know whether grass in this field is going to do us any good. We don't have some place to sell it.
Let me check. Talking about silage.
You can just sell the grass or the silage.
Very true. Yeah, I think there's something up with the when it generated this field.
Silage is going, you can sell it at the bale sell point at the farmer's market, 216 and 214 silage. Grass sells for 72 at the same 2 points. This is at the moment maxed out at 90 in January for grass.
Gotcha.
And silage is about the same. Well, it's fluctuating at between 217 and 215 at the moment.
Well, silage
That's funny
would
how
be...
you,
Oh, go ahead.
That's funny how you can turn grass into silage and it just triples in price.
Yeah.
Pretty mental, isn't it?
You take the time to ferment it in your field, though. We could put those fermenting silos up.
Oh, you've got some of them, have you?
Yeah,
they'll work.
Yeah, we got that mod.
Ricky's done another map called Ricky Mountain. I haven't looked at it yet.
Unfortunately, we can't crossplay a Ricky map. I don't think any of them are.
No, you can't. No. It's 4 times his maps out.
Okay, so is this gonna... Yeah, it did mess up. Okay. So this was 20 meters. You have a good night, Iron Man. Thanks for stopping by and chatting, man. This mod is messing up with the auto steer assist on the field.
You heard of a map called Agroforest?
Agroforest, no. I haven't spent much time looking at mods and maps and whatnot for Farm Sim over the last little bit here. I kind of got stuck on a game. What?
It's all good, bro. It's all fine. Again, I've dropped it in the thing. It's
Cool.
It's a starter. It's one of the starter maps that they did release for the game, but they've added the person's added a boat ton of extra stuff that you can do.
Okay.
Like mining and all sorts of things like that in it. I'm just trying to think of something that'll like work with. I mean, you seem to have a couple of people that want to play it that are on console. I've got another friend of mine that would probably be interested in playing if you were to leave the server up. That's what I'm driving at.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, if people are actively on a server and they're, you know what I mean, logging in and out, and I see activity, I don't have a problem leaving it up. Not a problem. But if nobody's logging into a server, well, then, I mean, not that I care about my system resources because I don't run that many servers, but my machine can handle probably 3 servers at any one time without too much problem.
Yeah, he works like in the daytime and that, but on the night time he'd be well up for coming on this pretty much every day, I would think.
I got you. Well, I mean, people at work, I mean, they come home, you know what I mean, they log in for an hour, you know, whatever, log in for something, and then get, you know, a bunch of stuff done. Yeah, this mod is messing up.
Well, you did change the field a little bit.
No, it's offsetting the whatchamacallit. Like it's always a couple feet to the one side. It's really weird the way it's messing up.
It's picking up the stones.
Yeah, the stone picker mod that we picked up is not. It's kind of
the auto system's not working right.
Yeah, it's the arms, right? The way they're sticking out to the sides. They're not. No big deal. I'll just manually run it. I'm going to have to grab a coffee here real quick because my wife was nice to make coffee. I'm going to have one. Well, I got an appointment in, I want to say about 3.5 hours. I got to go see my dentist.
What we're planting in that field, dude?
I'm thinking grass. It's the money. I know it's the money maker though, isn't it?
Flipping thingy for grass, haven't you?
Ah,
You
well.
just play with crops.
You
bro.
went and showed it to me.
Like that's it. That's it. It's the be all and end all. I must plant grass.
Well, I mean, we could do a grain field here, but I think I don't know. I've been sitting here trying to what?
Two of the best money makers
Yeah.
for crops are canola and soybean.
Yeah. But I mean, here's the thing: you bring in one field of either one of those a year, or you bring in three fields of grass.
I know where you're coming from.
So, yeah, him
I've not got a
ha.
problem. I've not got a problem with doing grass. Maybe limit it to one field.
Well, that's what I mean. This will be that's it. This one field. That's it.
Yeah. And I'm assuming you want to get into cows and what have you, and that, yeah.
Want to get what?
I'm assuming you want to get into cows at some point.
Like any other map, I want to eventually get into as much as the map will allow me to get into. You know what I mean? Like, we'll have to convert a couple of fields to get a lot of the animals in place in this one. But I who cares? You know what I mean? We can get that done.
Well, have you noticed in the bottom right-hand corner below the shop, there's land to build stuff on?
Yeah, field number 3.
Just getting my trailer positioned. Hang on. Oh, have you got max load on? Have you on the server?
Oh yeah, I turned that on. I could I could turn that off.
30,000 liters is the most I can get in this trailer. So, you see where the shop is, and you see field 4. Well, it's not a field, but like plot number 4. That's all blank. You can build production on there.
Yeah, that's you mean field number 3?
No.
Oh, right where 4 is. Oh, yeah, I got you. Okay.
Yeah, the concrete area.
Okay, I got you.
I'm assuming 23, 22 at the bottom is also for production. Probably 15 with that square there in the top right left-hand corner would be good for production.
Yeah, I got you.
One bit of concrete area.
Yeah, and 13. Well, that's around that shop.
I mean, you've got all that grass area and everything that's on field 1.
Yeah.
Where the trees are. You could maybe like put your cow sheds in there quite easily.
Yep.
You've got plenty of land to mess with on that.
Any one of the fields on the right-hand side, I'm thinking, because they're all pretty small fields. Field 5.
Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Field 7, 5, 6, 7, or 8. Because they're all pretty skinny.
The map's pretty flat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just going to get the wife a drink. Back in a minute.
Yeah. You could. I wouldn't argue. Here. Dankeschön. Yeah, I got that appointment in about 3 hours. Hmm? 3 in a bit.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, this took me a while. I was fighting with my OBS for quite a bit. I got the server running really quick. I mean, it's running a farm sim server is really, really simple to like switch between maps and servers, and you know what I mean. Reset everything and start a new save,
absolutely.
and
It's that simple, isn't it?
Freaking beautiful. It's like they knew what they were doing, you know.
Trawling down all the mods and everything is a pain in the ass.
Ooh. Yeah, just leave me the lid. You filled her too full.
That was the other meme that I seen. I told my mom about it too. You know the saying where you see a glass that's half full or half empty?
Yep.
Just put it, well, you know what? Just put it in a smaller glass and quit your bitching. Yeah, I told my mom that's what she did too. I thought it was hilarious too.
Well, eventually this sorted itself out, so I don't think the mod's a problem. I think it was just when I was keying the field in. And it might be because I created part of this field. It hasn't got its proverbial stick together yet.
Well, what's funny about Roadcraft is I was watching Squirrel play it. He wasn't even. He actually has a steering wheel and all that. He wasn't even using the steering wheel. He was using the gamepad.
Yeah, see, that's kind of, I'm wondering about that, because I'm hearing they're better at, like, console controls as a company. You know, nothing against them, but their SnowRunner didn't, but it was a lot better in the demo that we played, dude. Like, playing that demo of Roadcraft was actually fairly decent. You know what I mean? It was doable. Very doable. So I gotta go back and read some reviews, maybe, of it. It is on my wish list. I have been looking at it. I haven't picked it up yet. I've also been wondering about everyone else, right? Like, it's not like I've seen anybody else on my list playing it. So I've kind of been wondering.
Yeah, I've been just keeping an eye on it to see what it does.
And then over and above whether anybody on my list plays it, is anybody else playing it? Like, is there a point to trying to stream that?
Because I've got one for free, and I didn't even bother even trying it yet, and it was that Mud Runner, their second game.
Oh, yeah.
Mud Runner's good, but it's frustrating. There's not a lot to do. There's nowhere near enough to do like there was in SnowRunner.
Yeah, but how did the controls work? Like,
I use keyboard
yeah, see.
for that.
And I know the few people that I watched online playing Roadcraft and SnowRunner, everybody was keyboard and mouse. If they were anything, if they weren't console controls, and then that's only the ones that I heard, or, you know, I mean, they chatted about it. It just strikes me as a company that's really good with console controls, not so good with wheels and, you know, other stuff. I tried Roadcraft, the demo we played, with my construction side panel. Like I said, it's doable. It was it had some jankiness to it, though. But it never made sense that, like, Farm Simulator is like dynamite on controls, whether it be a wheel, pedals. I mean, you know, the construction side panel, all the rest of it, it's all really awesome. American Truck Sim. I mean, you're not using the side panel, but, you know, for a wheel, gear shift, controls, pedals, it works beautifully. So why can't the SnowRunner team and, you know, Mud Runner, SnowRunner, Roadcraft, why can't that team get their controls right? I don't know. I haven't looked it up.
I've not really had an issue with SnowRunner with a wheel, to be honest. I used the T150 on it and it worked fine. I'm not sure about my direct drive wheel, but like I've used my direct drive wheel on this, and I bought so I've got a Moser R5. And I bought the truck clamp that they brought out for it. You can turn it into like a, you know, it turns the wheel like 45 degrees angle or whatever you want to call it. Like, so with the steering wheel, it's like normal steering wheel way on. But then when you you can get it alters the degree of the angle of it. So it turns it into like a truck wheel, because it's more of an angle, isn't it? A truck wheel.
Okay.
In a real truck, anyway. But yeah, no, on this game that worked really, really well. I had to mess around with the control panel to get the springs to like bring the wheel back faster for me rather than me doing it. But you know, it's part and parcel of the fun of it, I suppose.
I got you. See, and I don't have my spring at all. Like I took it, I didn't like physically take it out of my wheel. I mean, I set it so that my wheel doesn't have a spring. Most of the trucks that I've driven don't really have like this return to center function, you know, in real life. Like if you turn the wheel, you turn the wheel.
I'm lazy, dude.
I get you, but I'm just so used to.
You know, of course you are. I don't want to sit there for like 3 hours getting an arm workout. You know.
I got you. Well, all of the front end loaders that I've worked in my whole life, forklifts, front end loaders, you articulate like these are articulated loaders. But you articulate that loader, you'll sit and do circles forever. The wheel doesn't come back. You have to turn it back.
Yeah. You have to turn it back. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And so it messes me up when I sit at a wheel that has a spring that returns it to center. Same thing with a big truck. Now, a big truck will sort of bring it back. And I say sorta because it'll sort of bring it back, but not. You have to be the one to bring it back. And it's just too many years, man. Too many years of being out there and driving it. So it actually messes me up when I sit at a wheel and it's got the return spring or whatever, the center spring on. Messes me up.
Would you be able to go into your service settings and turn off the max weight?
I can do that. Give me a sec. Sorry, I had to log in as the admin. Wouldn't allow me to. So what do you want turned off here? Trailer fill limit.
Trailer fill limit, please, dude.
Okay. You got it.
Thank you, Sat.
Oh, not a problem, man. I just kind of bounced through there real quick. I don't even know whether I set that. You know, like whether I turned it or moved it or whatever. It might have been the same as my previous game. I'm not too sure. I actually picked up, it'll probably be close to 16,000 liters of stones off this field.
Wow.
Yeah.
Taking it to the I'll put my teeth back in. You're taking it to the debris crusher, yeah?
Yeah, I don't have a crusher, so I'm just going to sell it at the...
There's one on the map.
Oh, there is one? Oh, okay. Well, I'll look it up.
Yeah, it's at 14.
Okay. Well, then I'll go there. I was just going to go to... I was going to look.
Sell it there.
Yeah, I was going to go look.
Or not 14, 24, down there by the shop.
Oh, okay.
You'll see it's like, you'll see like it loops around down by water.
Cool.
I don't know if you can see my tag or not, but you can tag it.
No, I can't see your tags, but I tagged it. No big deal.
Because in my single player game, I bought Field 4 and I was deleting all the fencing around it for the area because I was using it to put my silos.
Gotcha.
Bunkers.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to have to... we do have silos because they were crossplay, but we don't have the really good ones, the really big ones that we had on that last map. The New Frontiers map. Remember those big things we had? Yeah, we don't have those. They weren't crossplay. They were nice, but they weren't crossplay. But now that we got the fermenting silos, I'm thinking we'll just use those. I didn't come in here the right way.
You gotta drive around that building.
Yeah.
Do the same thing I did.
Oh, now I got a water hazard. Yep. Nope. Oh, this isn't very nice.
They sell all right, did they? Them stones?
I wouldn't say they sell well, but...
Made 30 grand from that, didn't you?
No, that wasn't me.
That was my contract.
Yeah, I'm running around the wilderness out here trying to figure out how to get into this. Of course, I went the wrong way. Oh, what? I went into a... Oh, this is going to become irritating, isn't it? Yep. Well, after making so many mistakes trying to get into this place, I'll know where it is for next time.
Trust me, I did the same thing. But I shortcutted. I got onto the dirt road path from the long way and went that way.
Gotcha. Wow, with the width of the whatever arms on this thing, I probably would have made it.
Macking into the trees.
Yeah, exactly. So I might have made it in had I not had these arms sitting outside of this thing, but.
I'm going to say he's going to make at least about $800 to sell his son.
Not too sure whether it's worth it, all the BS to get down in here.
There's a lot of crap to go through to get down there, then, isn't it?
Well, like I said, having these big arms sitting on either side of this trailer do not help. Okay, here we go. $2,700.
Wow, that was well worth it. Turn stones off. Cough, 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 cough.
Cough, 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 cough. Okay, well. I don't recall us needing this trailer anymore.
I mean, how much did it cost you to rent the trailer in the first place?
Don't recall.
Well, the other thing is he was also going to use that trailer to get the hay off the field.
Yeah.
It acted as a double bonus trailer.
All right, fair enough then.
Because he has to because if he wants to pick up the grass to set up the grass, he's got to keep the trailer.
I'm going to get rid of it. I'll pick it up and buy one. You know what I mean? When I need to pick up the grass. I'm thinking I don't want this thing anyways. Sorry, but those arms stick out way too far to be using it on a regular basis. And I don't think we need anything that wide for picking up grass, dude. Because we'll have the mower does the windrowing. You know what I mean? So you don't really need something that wide. Hey, Coda. Well, thanks for the, yeah, okay. As soon as I get a chance. You could just drop me a follow. That'd be great. You don't need to support me or anything.
But people are nice and like to send you money.
I don't think he wants to send me money. I think he wants to try and sell me a service.
Oh, he's not one of them dudes, is it? I remember the last time I was on playing the game with you and you were getting well cheesed off with some guy.
Yep. Ah, it's all good. No, I mean, people gotta advertise themselves, but you should come on and advertise, and I'll tell you right away whether I'm, interested or not. But it's like when a telephone solicitor calls you, right? And you're like, "What are you selling?" Well, they got this whole spiel they're supposed to go through. It's like, no, I know what I'm interested in, and I know what I'm not interested in. I know what I can afford, and I know what I can't afford. When I want to go shopping, I'll go shopping.
We get the old Mel on Mel's phone. It pops up whether or not it's spam or not, and it's like, yeah, screened, blocked, goodbye.
We're using auto dialers here in Canada a lot, and so when you answer the phone, it's like it's blank for a sec. Well, the auto dialer figures out that you've actually answered the phone and then patches you into the actual person. In which case, I press the hang up button and walk away.
Right. Yeah.
I'm just not interested in. When I want something, I'll go shop for it. Not a problem. And I don't need to be sold something online. I find that it's nothing but BS anyways. When I do get people that, get a hold of me and are trying to sell me a new phone or a new whatever, a new service.
Have you seen, do you like Jason Statham at all? The actor?
Yeah, I don't mind him.
Have you seen a movie called The Beekeeper?
Yes.
Yeah, that was quality. The woman got scammed, didn't she, that he was staying with, and emptied all the savings, so she killed herself, and so he goes around eradicating this scam firm. That's the best thing ever. Sorry.
Yep.
I absolutely hate scam firms, dude. Just do my head in. They're horrible people.
My mom got gotten later in her life when she started. I don't want it. She's now basically she's into early stage dementia now, but she was starting down that road, and somebody got a hold of her and pretended to be her grandson. Oh, Grandma, yeah, no, I'm really sorry, and I just need.
Oh, that's evil, dude.
Yeah, I just need a couple. Me and my brother we were livid. But how am I going to go to a totally different city? Because my mom lives in a totally different city. How am I going to go there and do anything about it? If the cops can't do anything, what am I going to do? How am I going to, how am I going to look up what phone number he phoned from and all the rest of that? And the cops aren't interested because they can't charge him. The courts just, they're uninterested in helping people out that got scammed. They're just not interested in it, it seems.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seems they're just not interested in helping people out. So, yeah, they got her for about $3,000. Oh, yeah.
Bastards.
It was one of those times where I was working really hard and I just hadn't gotten a hold of my mom in a couple weeks. And then she tells me about it afterwards and I'm like, oh, Mom, you should have called me. You know what I mean? I would have phoned over to my grandson. Well, it'd be my nephew, right? I would have phoned over there and said, hey, you know what I mean? Are you calling your grandma? No, I haven't been calling her. Well, and then I could have stopped it, right? But
Yeah.
what does she know? So, yeah. Now, nobody can get a hold of her, and she doesn't have access to her own finances anymore. So.
Yeah, my mum doesn't have access to hers. It's like, if anybody rings her up, they're like, oh, you've got to speak to my daughter, and they're like, oh, no, we can do it through you. And it's like, no, you've got to speak to my daughter. I haven't got any control of my finances. She's been nearly diddled a couple of times from mum, but thankfully she hasn't.
It's horrible that we live in a day and age that we have to do that to our parents. You know, later in life, you worked your ass off, right? You made all this money, you paid for a house, and then you sold the house, you took the equity, you know, you put it in a trust fund or in a whatever, right? But now we have to lock you out of it because you just don't understand that there's scammers in the world that'll screw you.
Yeah.
I hazard to say, I wonder what's going to happen in 20 years for me. You know what I mean? Like, where am I going to be at? Am I going to have, you know, somebody watchdogging me, right? Because I click on the wrong thing or I answer the phone. Nowadays, they just try to get you to answer the phone and say the word yes, and then you're done. Because they got you recorded saying yes. You're done. You're finished. Because then
that's all it is nowadays. I don't think it's going to go any further than that.
Yeah. Well, because now they can just put anything they want in front of.
All they got to do is record your voice. That's all they got to do.
Yeah. Oftentimes when I answer the phone and it's an auto dialer, I just don't say anything and I just hang up. Not interested. If you can't hand phone me, I'm not interested in an auto dialer. I'm just not. And like I said, when I want something, sure, I'll phone you up. Not a problem. But if I see, like, my telephone company phoning me, right, then I'll answer that and I'll talk to them. Because it's, like, listed on my call display that it's my telephone company, right, or my cable company, or, you know, my power company or whatever. I'll talk to them. Not a problem. But if you can't be bothered to phone me from, like, a telephone that says who you are, I'm not interested in talking to you. It's a bummer we live in that day and age.
It just officially became dark in the game.
Yep.
Because my lights came on. Oh, I gotta go home. Gotta go to bed. Street lights are on.
Time to go home. Yeah, it's like 7:30.
Yeah, but it was fun during summertime because the lights didn't come on till late.
Yeah. Well, especially up here, actually, we didn't have that rule because we're a little further north. So, of course, during the summertime, the height of summer, yeah, those lights don't come on for, you know what I mean? They don't come on till sometimes 10:30 for about a week in the middle of summer. They don't come on till about 10:30 at night. And that was a little bit too late when we were under the come home when the street lights were on. I should have gotten up and walked around.
What are you doing now? Lime in the field?
Yeah, I'm liming it. You betcha. This limer I bought because it was cheap. It was part of the lizard set. So this limer was pretty cheap.
$15,000 on lime. That's crazy.
Well, it holds 40,000, dude.
Jeez, man.
Oh, wow, I got tired. I don't know about you, man, but that Bradall like holds 2,000. No.
No, not on these fields, mate. Definitely not. No.
Nope.
Just no.
No,
no.
just no. I mean, like I said, I love playing the game and whatnot, but just the amount of running back and forth to get things limed up and done. Now, we got better things to be doing with our lives.
Like harvesting carrots, yeah?
Yeah, like harvesting carrots. Yeah, absolutely. Well, and I don't want to push it too far. I mean, it's just time savings. You know what I mean? Like that's. Like, I don't want to hold millions. I didn't actually look how far I could push this this limer. Well, fertilizer spreader. I ran out of music on my playlist. Horror of horrors.
The horror of it. The horror.
The horror? The horror. No, I have a thin little line. This field seems to mess up everything every time I change it because I plowed it differently, and I think the computer hasn't figured it out yet. Coffee. 7:45, just about 8. About another hour and a half, guys. Roughly. Now, you don't have to leave. You want to stay, you go right ahead. If you want, I can just leave this running. Spike, if you and Deathus want to just be able to log on anytime and park around.
You go in, mate.
I have to go for a dental appointment.
Right now, yeah?
No, about an hour and a half.
All right, okay. I mean, yeah, you can leave it running if you really want to. I'm quite happy to carry on. I've still got a biggish wheat contract to do. I've only done 25% of it.
Well, that's why I like running it on the server, right? Because then you don't like. You want to log on? Log on. I mean, I don't. I'm not ready to do a full public server. You know, like where anybody can come and go. I'm not ready for that yet. I mean, I could if you know what I mean.
My advice on that would be to not do something like that because that leads to chaos.
Vet people. Yeah.
Vet people. 100% is what I was going to get at just then. Yeah, you beat me to it. Yeah, like get to know them. And find out.
It's the way I've been doing it. Like you got to be a member and have chit chatted for a while. I remember one guy came on. And I'm like, well, you got to kind of be around for a bit, you know, before I'll let you on. So he hung out that night, and then like 3 hours later, so can I get on? No. And he got all mad and went away. And it's like, well, sorry, dude, but like, it's...
So, a long time ago, right, back in FS19, I was looking for a multiplayer thing to do, and I was watching Farmer Cop do No Man's Land, I think it was.
Yeah.
And he basically mentioned something about Farming Simulator Network, and I was like, what the hell is that? So I went and looked it up and gave it a try, and exactly the same principles as what you've just said there, they have to vet you.
Yep.
So you sit in a whitelist for about 2 weeks, and you have like little things that you can do on the website, and that's not very much. But make yourself active in the Discord. Be polite to people. Don't be a dick.
Yep.
Talk, chat away and what have you for that period of time, and then they'll let you in, right? But it's still limited. They let you in the game, right? But they've got like 50, 60 servers.
Wow.
So how it's crazy. So how their shit works is they get you in and you become a worker, right? So there's contracts on the website. You take the contract, you go on one of the servers, you fulfill the contract, you get paid for it, and it puts it on the website for you, how much money you've got. But if people have already got farms situated and things like that, then they'll be looking for work. They'll be looking for people to do their work for them and things like that as a farmer, which in general, real life, blah, blah, blah. So what you would do then is you would organise something with them, and then they would pay you a certain amount of money. Now, I got in with a guy, really nice guy, an FS19, and he paid me $5,000 an hour, real life hour, right? So I would work for him sometimes for like, I'm obsessed with this game, right? I don't do very much in real life, so I would work for him for like 12 hours a day, sort of thing,
yeah.
and get paid quite a bit of money off of him. But he always had work going for me. I became trusted with him. He always came to me first with the contracts, and boom, I made cash pretty sweet. Now you have to do that for a month before you can even own your own farm. Then you've got to go and do a quiz. This is how crazy it is. You have to do a quiz for them, right? So you have to know the rules and things like that. You answer this 30-question quiz. If you get it wrong, you have to wait another week to do it again. I got the damn thing wrong twice. Somebody had to help me do it in the end, right? And I got in, and then you get your own farm. And then you can hire contractors. You can do things.
Wow.
I
was going to say, what's the money for?
The money is for owning your own farm.
Right, but can you carry it from game to game or from server to server or from...
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then that makes a little more sense. Okay.
So if I... Well, sort of. So if I went on a server, right, and I helped somebody, then they would go on the website and you would send them an invoice. And then the invoice would come through, and then they would pay you that money that they owe you for the work that you've done for them. And then it would go on the website. It's all mainly through the website, the money. But then when it comes to owning your own farm, they would see how much money you've got on the website, and they would transfer it into the game for you. And then you go and that's your server. That's your farm, right?
Gotcha.
So you would stay on that server. Now, if you sit there and play on that server for a while and you feel that you can contribute to the community, this is how they get round having multiple servers. Then you would become a mayor and you would rent the server for them instead of one guy funding the entire thing. Yeah?
Gotcha.
But it's cool. Like you've got me wanting to do things like that again, so I've gone and like re-registered with them while I've been playing this, and I'm waiting to be whitelisted again.
Gotcha.
But they're going through a big process of it at the moment of like upgrading it for 25, I think.
Oh, that sounds cool. I mean, I might be able to get in on that group and rent my own server out, right? And then end up hosting.
Well, yeah. I mean, get yourself on there, get known, get whitelisted. Talk to people and stuff on there. And you've got to be active every day to show and be polite. Obviously, you are, and then just like maybe mention it casually that when you get sorted with your own farm and that you've got your own server and you could rent that out
host
the community.
Yeah.
And there'd probably be hands would probably be all over that. I would
Yeah.
think the guy who runs it all.
See, and I put a little bit of money into the server, like, but it's just an old computer, so it's nothing. Like, it's just an old computer. Like, it's just.
I mean, but you, at the end of the day, let's hypothetically say that you did all that, what we've just said there.
Yeah.
Then you would have random people coming on your server, like, pretty much every day if there's contracts going on there and things like that, and making your server active.
Yeah.
And stuff, you know, and then people would come onto that server and do. Let's say that you're on there and you had the farm, obviously, that you would do. You would have your own farm and you would ask for workers to come and do contracts for you and stuff like that. Then they would get to know, you know, you, and you would have land that would be up for other people to own their own farms on there. At the end of the day, downside is it's not console friendly, so it'll all be just PC.
It's all PC, yeah. Well, and I mean, to be honest with you, right now I only know one person that's going to join us on console. But he's a cool guy, and I don't mind, you know, dumping a couple of the mods that we had running that were not console friendly. Like, you know, I mean, I don't have. It's not the end of the world for me to not have those.
But like what was just discussed there, it's also another good way of getting other people to come and play on your server.
Yeah.
Rather than you sitting here trying to build it up from people on YouTube and stuff. There would be a good player base there for you to do that, see? There really would. Oh, somebody just switched the lights out. As in the sun just partially went down.
Yeah, it's 6:30 at night, so it's going down. I'm trying to get this field seeded. Drifter from the Hours, how you doing?
You've got 5 hours. You should be able to do it. What's your working width like?
Oh yeah, I don't know. I'll be able to, but I'm contemplating which seeder I'm going to grab. I mean, I'm only leasing it, but.
So there can be doofuses on this.
Oh, of course.
On this thing, somebody here said, "When will I be whitelisted?" And the guy who's like regulating the whitelisters has just said, "Never if you don't follow the guidelines."
Yeah.
And then he's like smashed the guidelines into the chat. Oh dear.
See, and my only issue is I've been a variety streamer from the beginning because I'm a variety gamer. I play so many different games, dude. It makes some people's heads spin.
Yeah, of course. This is what gets me, right? So he basically put the rules of getting whitelisted in, right? Very simple rules. Visit the Discord daily, say hello, and be an active member of the whitelist waiting community. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Read the wiki and understand the rules. Ask questions when you've got them. We're here to help. And if you were referred by someone, let us know who. And then remember, this is a mature community that is whitelisted for a reason. Be patient, be kind, and be respectful. Very simple rules to live by, right? So the dude replied, "I have read all of that, and I have done all of that." So then the person replied, "Because people look at things and people notice things. What about number 1? Visit Discord daily, say hello, and be an active member of the whitelist waiting community. Very little activity in the 2 years since you joined."
I think I picked this up wrong. No, I got it right. Okay. I'm good. I fluked. See, and that's what I mean. Like, I'll be active for a bit, and then all of a sudden I'm, off playing another game for a hot minute. You know what I mean? And I'm not really paying that much attention. I'm bad for it too. I'm not going to say I'm horrible, but I'm bad for it. How you doing, Drifter? Sorry, man. We were having a discussion here. Oh, no. This isn't going to back up nice. Nope. Well, that's going to take me forever.
So what it offers is I'm trying to sell you this as if you can't tell. So what it offers is you've got landed equipment and retirement auctions. You've got complete and cooperative across all servers. Sorry, that's compete and cooperative across all servers. Farm and export to over 1,500 locations. Buy and lease from player dealerships. Savings. I think that's cooldowns and lines of credit with player banks. Liability, crop, animal and vehicle insurance and tons more. Apparently there's an Iron Man mode in the game as well where the Iron Man farming system was designed for people who want the largest challenge possible with the FS experience. Land is more expensive, there are higher taxes, there's random events that will affect your server. There are higher chances of weather damaging destroying crops. This is not for the faint of heart. Be sure to check out Iron Man differences before you make your choice. You must start from 0 in Iron Man, and if you ever stop Iron Man and want to rejoin, you have to start at 0 again.
Wow. Why won't that connect?
In a personal message, I've sent you a link to the server.
Yeah, cool. Why won't that connect?
Don't feel that you have to.
No. It's and like I said, I think my biggest question mark on that one would be there will come a time where I'm not playing anymore. You know what I mean? Where I take a break.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And there is like options to do for when you want to do something like that. Like so, from my recollection, you want to shut it down. You want to turn the server off and what have you, and what have you. Then, actually, I don't think your idea would work because they're using Intrado servers and other people can take on the server if you quit. If it's on your computer, then that's not going to happen, is it?
Nope.
No, it's not. Nope. No. So forget that then. You would have to rent an Intrado server if you wanted to host something like that.
And I mean, if people paid a membership charge, which I'm not advocating for that, but if they did, then fine. I wouldn't have a problem with having like an Intrado server, right? That was my issue before, is that I kept on firing up servers for like games, Conan and what have you. Name your game, right? And I would fire up these games. And then people would promise me, oh, yeah, no, I'll shoot you some coin on payday and blah, 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 blah. And it never happened. You know what I mean? Like, it just, nobody.
Yeah.
So. And because I was working, I didn't care. Like, to be honest, it didn't matter because I was working at the time. Ah, there you are. Finally got it hooked up. Wow. That took a while. I'm going to have to buy a seating. I think the little one that I got will do solid fertilizer, I think. I'm also wondering whether I got a big enough tractor for this thing. Alrighty. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hello, Queen.
You're twitching as well.
Yeah, oh yeah, you bet. I'm twitching. Twitch.
Twitch.
I'm thinking of going on another one too. Either Kick or TikTok. I'm not too sure. I'm thinking Kick. I have another one. I use Restream so that I can get all the comments onto my actual stream. Right?
Do you want right? I don't know how. I don't know if this will work for you or not. But like, take the footage of what you've just done with ploughing, and speed it up, and stick it in a TikTok video, and people lap that up, mate.
Really?
I don't know why, but people got millions of views just from somebody doing some ploughing on FS.
Wow.
It's ridiculous.
Well, I was thinking it. Like I said, a friend of mine who's a TikToker, he's got like 40,000 followers. He's like, dude, you need to get on TikTok. I'm like, wow. I had no idea that people would watch gaming. You know what I mean? On, this tractor's barely good enough. Floored, I'm doing 9K, dude.
Oh, wow. This is struggling to pull 32,000 litres on 21 mile an hour.
You just here to lurk and struggle? Well, if you're struggling, you can ask questions, Mello. No problem. With the 3 people that are playing right now, we have combined like 30 or 40 years in this game. Combined, right? Because we've all been playing since like 11 at the very least. Always here to answer questions. Oh, this tractor isn't good enough. Just started last night. Oh, okay, no problem. Can't figure out how to feed your animals. Okay, what kind of animals?
Was he just new to the game, is he?
Yeah, last night.
Oh, congratulations! You'll never stop now. That's it. You are hooked, brother. You are hooked.
You've started down a decade-long path.
yeah. I've been playing this game since 2012.
Yeah. I think I'm 11. Not absolutely sure.
I played 11, but in 2012, and then 13 came out a couple of months after me and Mel started playing it.
I remember 13
I'll tell
better.
you my hours. Hang on, I'll tell you my hours and be a sad git.
Yeah, see, I mean, whatever my hours on stream are, it's not. A horse and 4 cows. Got them hay, but I don't have a feed spot for my horse, and cow feed don't work either. Okay, so cows eat something called total mixed rations. You might want to sell your cows just for now until you can afford to get them. Well, one, I commonly get my cattle into an actual building. Give me a sec here. So, I don't think they're in here. Rope maker. Points, greenhouse, cultivation generators. Where? Oh, yeah, here. So a cow barn is pretty large. And inside that cow barn, right, you'll see that green. See that green spot? Right? So inside that, depending on which you got them, I like having this one with the feeding robot myself. It's a pretty big barn, and it's a drive-through, so you can drive through the thing, and then you just dump the mixed rations on the ground. You're going to need where is it? Down here. So you're going to need one of these, right? So inside there, you put hay, hay, silage, and straw, and you mix that up inside here, and then out the front here, there's a little chute, and then out that chute, You pour that onto, basically it looks like the floor, but it's the feeding trough of that building that I was just showing you. And so that's how you end up feeding the cattle. And that's all you need to feed them is the total mixed rations, the TMR, the total mixed rations. You need to supply straw for the bed or the floor of that building. For that, you need a straw blower. I personally like this one. You put straw bales in here, and then out this, you throw a bunch of straw on the ground. And I believe water is just supplied to the building. Okay, well, there you go. So you just need the total mixed rations. I end up, I don't start out getting animals for a while in most of the maps that I do. I'll work the map.
And if he's not working them, he'll have to buy silage, hay, and straw to build to make mixed rations.
If you keep watching his video, his stream, you'll soon find out how to make silage, mate.
Yeah. I'm planting a field of grass right now, and this field of grass will eventually become what will turn out to be the silage. And then when we bring up, say, any of the grain fields, we'll make the straw. After I slave at work, I'll grab some. Yeah, no doubt. I really should have grabbed a different tractor for this. Either that or a smaller seeder.
So, Farming Simulator 2011, 75.4 hours.
There you go.
Farming Simulator 2013, 329.3.
Okay.
FS15, 515.8.
You got me by a little bit on that one. 17?
17's barely anything because we got it on disc.
Gotcha.
Giants gave us 2 discs as a wedding present.
Oh, nice.
We were very lucky there.
Nice.
FS19, 981.6 hours.
There you go. That became an addiction, didn't it?
No. That's nothing. Farming Simulator 22, 1,723.2 hours.
Nice.
And then I've got whatever on this.
On 25, yeah.
159.1 hours and counting.
See, and I don't know, it was about 500, then about 400 in 15. I think I dropped down to 217. And then I bumped back up. I was quite high. I was about 619. 22, I was actually less because I was running the channel and we were doing lots of different games during that. And then 25 here, I could probably go look it up. So you have 5 hours into it, Queen. Yeah, well, that's okay. You'll get along. You'll do fine. Thinking of grabbing a contract that gives me a bigger tractor. Either that or I hand this tractor in and get a bigger one. That'd be costly.
I cost us $5,000 by getting the wrong bloody size trailer for that straw. So don't worry about the money, dude. It's fine. When I've got this all done, it's well done for the house contract.
Oh, nice. Okay. Job's demanding.
You need to get another track, mate. Then go ahead.
Well, I'm just leasing this one. It's a Magnum. It's a case Magnum.
Yeah.
So
it's
a decent tractor.
I mean, I tried to like upgrade the leased vehicle, but you can't upgrade leased vehicles, which is annoying.
Yeah. The game made you stay up all night. I've used that excuse.
When I played 11 with Mel, we played it for 14 hours, 2 days straight. So yes, I can feel your pain there, buddy. It is addictive.
Oh, there's ads running in Twitch right now. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'm going to get a different tractor. This one's painful. It'll still take me all night.
Once I get like sorted and whitelisted in that day and going and that, I'll stream it for you at some point whenever you're on and show you what the crack is.
Okay.
If you want to.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
You just leased a better tractor, yeah?
I'm about to. I don't think I need a big bud. We're good. Yeah, we've all fallen into that. I don't want to say trap, but where we stay up all night. Yeah, I think we've all done that.
It's when you buy a steering wheel for it, then you know you're truly addicted.
Yeah. No, I actually wasn't a steering wheel. For me, that wasn't it. It was the side panel. when I picked up the side panel just to play Farm Sim. Well, okay, it wasn't just for Farm Sim. I mean, I do other construction simulators, but I never picked it up for the construction simulators. I always used a mouse and keyboard.
Works well for construction
it does.
simulator, that side panel.
Oh, no, it does. But when it came to Farm Sim, I went out and picked up the construction side panel. I don't got room for that. Yeah, no arguments, but hey, you're a truck driver. I drove truck for 36 years. Good to meet a fellow trucker. I recently retired from it.
But he wants to go back.
Don't we all?
I don't know, I've never been a truck driver, mate, so I can't comment.
Yeah, I got you. 13 years, yeah.
Does Euro Truck and American Truck Simulator count?
No. Can't say it does.
Aww.
Yeah, no. Can't say that works. That doesn't quite cut it.
I mean, wouldn't it be nice to drive from the bottom of right at the bottom of Texas all the way up to near Seattle in 3.5 hours, right?
I attempted to do something else a couple of times too. And it just never took. And then I ended up, my last 10 years, I was out in the oil field up here in Canada. Fun times, but I was never home. I'd be gone 6 months of the year. Now I'm trying to find something that isn't driving. I'll stay in the industry, I don't mind that, but I'm just trying to find something that isn't driving anymore. If I can find it, I'll be happy camper. There's nothing wrong with being a truck driver. I've done decks. I ran Super B decks across Canada. Running basically anything that'll fit on a deck. Joe! How's it going, buddy? Yeah, I'm back. My break is over. My mouth is somewhat fixed, so I'll it'll get better. How are you doing, Joe? Oh, this is much better. I doubled my speed, man. I went from 9 to 18 kilometers an hour. I might actually get this field done tonight.
I finally caught up to his contract level.
Mellow Queen, they are steering assist. So if you hold the H key down, let me get to the end of a lane here and I'll show you. You can set up either worker or lane assist for yourself. This way I press the H key and I'll follow that line, and then I do. You notice how I'm, you know what I mean? I'm not all over the place. I'm not driving everywhere. I mean, I still got to take control of it at the end of the lane, but and you get that by holding the H key down. It's called steering assist. Yeah, well, see, and that's why I use steering assist. I'm not much for the AI as either. But I'll do steering assist because, well, you know, I set myself up, right? And then if I press the H key, you'll notice that the lines on either side disappear, and it's just the one in front of me, and the line turns green. It goes from like an orange color to green. So by holding H, you choose between the AI worker or steering assist. You can mess with a couple of the settings, like the work direction. You know, you can do offsets. You can change the number of headlands, meaning the line all the way around the outside. And then cruise control, you know, like you got some settings that you can play with. Like I said, yeah. It's, back in, I think 15 it started. We used to have, a mod that we would all download to help us out with the AI portion. Hey, Joe, I will be streaming, off and on just about every day, like I used to. I got a couple appointments I got to go to and whatnot, but I'll be back. Hanging in while you were out. Had a tragedy in the family. Youngest daughter. Oh, bummer. Doing the best. All right, we were good. Okay, well, it's good to hear. Good. You're doing good. Sorry to hear your youngest daughter. Sorry, dude. A parent should not be burying their daughter. We have about 25 mods on this server, Mellow Queen. Roundabout. Joe, I had really bad infection, tooth infections. My whole entire jaw, so I'm now... Hey, Bablu. Long time no see, no doubt, man. So I was just explaining. I'll keep going. I had really bad gum disease. It was affecting my health, and so I got that taken care of. All my teeth got pulled. I still got to get dentures fitted properly and whatnot, so that's in the works. But yeah, it was pretty bad there for a bit. I'm not going to say it was touch and go because it wasn't. I wasn't really in any danger of like dying on anybody or anything, but it was too painful. I couldn't wear headphones because it was pressing against the side of my head. I had yellow all the way up the side, all the way down my neck, and then under these two, you got two lymph nodes. I can't remember what they're called, right underneath your cheek. Yeah, there was black in there. It was bad. It was starting to affect my blood and whatnot. It was pretty bad. But I'm feeling great. It's much better now. Got all my teeth pulled. It's all good. But that's why I took pretty close to a 6-month break. Because I had to go back a couple times. I've had 2 surgeries. One to get all the teeth pulled, and then I've had a bunch of bones sticking through. So, no parent should ever have to go through that. No. But very sorry to hear, man. I hope you're doing better.
I'm back.
Hey, Meng. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
It's Pakistan.
Auto load. Yeah, we we had to take that one out, Mellow Queen. We're setting this server up for a friend of ours that plays cross-play. So he's on, like, PlayStation. And the auto-load mod that we had wouldn't work on cross-play. So we've had a couple other servers that we've been playing on, and those are like, well, I think the Ricky map was like, what, 40 mods by the time we were done with it? By the time we had it loaded and whatnot? We were like 40 mods into it. It was quite heavy on the modded. Oh, you bet. Blue, you bet, man. I'm taking care of myself. Not a problem. Like I said, it was never touch and go. But it was, like I said, it was pretty nasty. But I didn't feel anything. That's what was kind of got me, is that I didn't feel anything. I had a little bit of tooth pain. If you caught my previous streams, you'll see me grab my mouth every once in a while. So, I really should get that looked at. You know, that kind of attitude. But when the surgeon came out and talked to my wife, because I was in post-op and, you know, I had to get knocked out for it, he looked at my wife and he just shook his head. He's like, wow, it was bad. Like, when he told her it was bad, you could see on his face that it was bad. And we didn't know. Like, we just didn't know.
It was hiding.
Yeah. And then I had a bunch of other health conditions that were happening, right, because of that. And once again, we didn't know. We had no idea. But all of those...
The mother-in-law didn't know. And she was like, I'm fine. Just get me upstairs, while she's crawling around on the floor.
Yeah.
Several hours later, we flipping decide that we need to get her an ambulance.
Yep.
So we get her an ambulance in. Turns out she's got fucking pneumonia.
Well, we just finished one of the wife's best friends. She went to the hospital. She had fluid in her lungs. Not enough oxygen in her lungs. The idiot sticks sent her home, and then she went home and died. And the kids, the kids had to go find her. It was the son-in-law that found her. He's an EMT with our local paramedic, service that's here. So he was the one that went over, and it's good he found her, not one of the girls, not one of the daughters. But still, it's like, why? That was needless. You know what I mean? Why did you send her home? So they're in possible litigation. You know, they're looking into it, kind of deal. What the heck are you doing? Grr. And this is why, Queen, you have to pay attention when you're using AI. Because every once in a while, it will screw up. Lift cedar. Okay, my cedar's on. Things mess up every once in a while. Have you thought about doing a new build on Satisfactory? Can't wait. Fortunately, because it'll be out on console. Joe, I have built my last super base. Can I try the next new toxicity DLC for Planet Crafter? I'll have to take a look at that, Bablu. Absolutely, I'll have to take a look at that. I had to play up Planet Crafter because I got some download for it and something happened to my save position. So I had to redo some stuff on that one. And I was going to go back to Planet Crafter, by the way. And I will have to look at toxicity. As a matter of fact, where's my notepad? Oh, I'm going to write a note down here, so I don't forget. Toxicity. Okay, cool. And
just so you know, Satisfactory on console will be limited to a certain point.
A little bit, yeah. So you're going to be a bit limited, Joe. Oh, okay, Joe. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Joe, I will never build another base the size of the one that I have. Okay, that's not going to happen. That base is still playable, but it's really, really rough. There's, I don't know that you've seen the latest. Maybe I'll jump into it. One of these streams, I'll jump into it and I'll show. Building has become an issue in it. It's just too big. There's too much going on. So I'm going to go back to building what I like to refer to as like satellite style bases, where I do, say, heavy modular frames over here, and I do, you know, something else over there, and I might train things around a bit, but I'm never going to build another base like the one I did. It was fun. Don't get me wrong, Joe. I had a lot of fun doing it. I actually built an overhead crane in it. I mean, I had a lot of plans on that base, but building just became painful, would be the best way. Painful. Yeah, that's a good word. Your AI dude starts in the middle of the field and misses patches. Yep. Mellow Queen, that's why you will find me using the AI steering assist, right? But I rarely use the AI. I rarely do. You can also, Mellow Queen, when you're in, let me get to the end of this row and I'll show you. It's a setting in there. Okay. So in here, work direction. Start with either the up, down, or the headland. Your AI is starting in the middle because you have it on up, down. You can start in the headland, right? Which would mean it starts on the outside, right? And works as many headlands. You can have as many headlands as you want. You can adjust this slider to whatever headlands. If you want to miss less, okay, turn the working width down. You know what I mean? Like, turn that down. If you lessen the working width, right, that means your machine is, let's just say 24 meters, but you turn it to 23.5 or 23.2 like this one's set to. That means you're going to be overlapping by 0.8 of a meter on each side, or 0.4 of a meter on each side. And so that might stop your AI from missing patches in there. So, you know what I mean? You got some settings in there that you can play around with on your AI. I will be going back into it, Joe. I will be playing Satisfactory again. I've been kind of waiting for some content to come out for it. And I'm not a solid Satisfactory player. You know me. You've been around long enough. I play a multitude of different games, and I have a lot of fun with them. You know what I mean? Like, and I usually stick with simulator type, like Farm Sim, or I stick with a lot of the builder and factory types. Doing away with the console and then thinking about a PC, but don't know where to start. For you, if you've never run a computer before, you would want to go to a computer store and start pricing out one of their builds. In other words, the computer store builds the PC kind of for you, okay? And then you take it home and then you work with it. Running a computer, oh, will I make it? I do. There's a little bit to it. For the most part, you can pretty much turn a computer on auto, you know, to get updates and all the rest of that. Pretty much. There is a bit of maintenance to them, but they're not horrible to work and run. I've been running computers since I was a kid. Like 40 5 years I've been running computers. Started with Apples and, you know, went to IBMs and then clones and then yada, 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 all the way along.
My first PC was an IBM.
That's going to mess up. Well, and some people opt for a laptop, but if you're going to be a gamer and you're pretty much going to play games, I would suggest a desktop. I would suggest a PC, not a laptop, just because of the heat. There's a lot of heat when it comes to computers. I think either one would be just as easy and just as hard to work. If you are not very good at PCs, like you haven't really done a lot with them over the years, I would get, I don't know what to call it, pay a little extra for the, like a service program or a service pack, with which...
Warranty?
Warranty and, you know, like, I know here if you pick up your computer, or if you pick up like a laptop or a computer from, I think it'd be Best Buy, you can opt in for the Geek Squad add-on, where Geek Squad will come by and service your machine and do things. You know what I mean? Like it's...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like you might want to opt for that. I mean, I myself don't need it, but I've been, like I said, I've been building and using computers most of my life. Yeah, and those do exist, Mellow Queen. The gaming laptop, I have one sitting beside me. I used to have it in the truck with me. Gaming laptops work just fine, but there's always a heat issue with a gaming laptop. There are, I mean, unless things have really progressed over the last few years. Even my laptop, which is about 8 years old now, that laptop still has heat issues. You know, if you don't put it on, you know, like a laptop mount or whatever, not mount, but I got a piece of plastic that I use to put my laptop on, and it kind of has a bit of an angle to it. And if I don't put it on there, I end up blocking the fan ports at the bottom, and that, of course, will overheat me. You know what I mean? And I start running into a heat issue. Then there's the battery. Right, in a laptop, there's almost always, like, you can leave it plugged in. I just find PCs, I like them better. I don't know. For gaming. I'm probably prejudiced. Yeah, I got a laptop.
When it comes to a laptop, think of it this way: the battery degrades 10% every year that you have it.
Yeah. If I were to unplug, like my laptop sits beside me now because I'm not in the truck no more. If I was to actually unplug that laptop, I'll give it maybe 20 minutes, half an hour, and she'd be dead. But yeah, Mellow Queen's a truck driver, so yeah, absolutely you're going to have a laptop. Like, absolutely. Same as me, dude. I got a laptop sitting beside me, right? And that's what came in the truck with me, and I would play games on it while I was out on the road. And a cooling fan pad, yeah. See, and if I don't put my laptop, like I said, I have a, I don't know where my bag is right now, but you know, like I have that fold out, you know, sit at an angle thing to put my laptop on, and if I don't use that, yeah, I had some issues. I had that that vinyl plastic thing that I used to put over, you know, it's got two little things and you put it on your steering wheel, and it's got a little ledge at the bottom so your paperwork don't drop off, and that sits on your steering wheel. Okay, well, I used to put my laptop on that. And a PS5 in your truck. Yeah, okay. Yeah, don't blame you, man. What is the best budget PC for a starter? Are you in US or Canada, Joe?
That also depends on what type of resolution you're wanting to go.
Well, I was going to get there. I just need to know where he is. Like, is he in America or Canada? Or, I mean, you could be in European too, but...
My money's on the States.
So's mine. U.S. Okay. So I'm going to rely on Deathus a little bit here because I'm not in the States. I'm in Canada. In Canada, if you want, like I'm sitting at 1080 by 1920. I'm on 27-inch monitors. I have 3 of them, but you don't need 3. You just need 1. Okay. I don't have 4K resolution. I don't see a purpose in it. With my glasses, dude, I can't see 4K resolution anyway. A good friend of mine years ago mentioned to me, do you really need to see the veins in the leaves on the trees as you pass by it with a race car? Well, no, I don't. That's just like, I don't need to see that kind of resolution. So if you're just looking for, you know, a good card, probably a 4000 series, you're looking at around, in Canada, you're looking at around $3,000. That'll get you a really good PC that will last you a long time. The problem with PCs is they're not like a console. I bet you could buy your PS whatever along the years that you've been a console player, and you would buy your PS2 or your PS3, and it would work for a very long time. The problem with computers is they start to get outdated, and it happens within about 5 to 7 years, where all of a sudden your PC, although it works fine, it starts up, you know what I mean? You still get a picture, it's got a heartbeat, but a lot of the games will no longer play on it. And of course, the most recent operating system won't play on it, right? Because it's now outdated. And that is one of the issues with a computer. That does happen. But if you can spend anywhere between $2,500 to $3,000, you'll get a good computer. Hey, Mod, welcome back. You might find a special. I think you should go to a computer store in your community, walk in the door and say, look, I'm looking for a decent gaming computer. What do you have for a decent gaming rig? And they'll ask, well, what are you going to play? Sorry, Deathus, go ahead.
And I would say the best store to do that would be Micro Center.
Okay, if you have a Micro Center. Yeah, Deathus lives in the States. I live in Canada. So I have up here, I have what's called Memory Express is our, local computer store. And at a Memory Express in Canada, you're looking at $2,500 to $3,000. I believe my laptop was about $3,500 8 years ago. It was one of the top-end gaming systems that you could get as far as a laptop goes. I was making good money, so I didn't mind spending a bit. But I could have picked up a good enough laptop to get me by. My most recent computer that I game, stream, edit videos on, well, that's in and around just about under, I'm going to say under $5,000. It was just under $5,000 for this computer.
I paid just over £1,000 for my computer about 3 or 4 years ago.
Okay.
And it's worth £750 now.
Yeah. And Mod's got a good idea for you, Joe. Look at what game you want to play and then optimize for that game. And that's where you basically, like Mellow Queen said, you went into Micro Center and they're amazing. Death has said the same thing. Go into Micro Center, right? It sounds like a decent store. Sounds like they know what they're doing. I have a friend that I've known for quite a long time that works at my computer store, right? He just happens to be a streamer on top of it all. So, of course, when I wanted to stream, I went in and talked to a streamer, right? And then I got him to make me a system that works. And it's been doing just fine for me. But also, Joe, that depends upon your budget. You can get away with finding one on special. I don't know in the States. I don't know what kind of deal could he get, Deathus? Like what's the cheapest?
Well, in Micro Center, he can get really good deals in Micro Center.
Okay.
Because there could be combos inside the micro. All he has to do is go to, if he has a website, all he has to do is use his phone and look at Micro Center and look at their combos that they do.
Yeah, computer stores will do pre-builts. Sometimes they get a refurbished computer back, and you can get yourself, something that somebody else has, something that somebody else has owned. 35, yeah, okay. Not a problem, Joe. You're in a channel with a bunch of gamers. We've been messing around with computers most of our lives.
Just stay away from the big companies like Dell, HP.
Oh, yeah, don't
buy their thing, because the reason why I say it is because their motherboards they'll give you,
they crap.
Cheap it, they're crap.
Yeah, they're crap. Never get a Dell. Never get like a Hewlett Packard. Same thing. Don't get it. You can walk into like a Best Buy and you can pick up a computer from them, and I wouldn't do it. Like, you're going to be getting a Hewlett Packard or a name brand, and you're looking at a company or a computer. I don't want to say all of them, but most of them are going to build you a piece of garbage. I hate to say it that way, but that's what you're going to get. Whereas if Micro Center is anything like my Memory Express, you have people that are gamers that make computers there. Do you know what I mean? Like I said,
Stargate.
Yeah, I go to a streamer friend, and he builds me a computer, and we but the pre-builts that you have at Micro Center are going to be better than a pre-built that you get. Mod's got the idea. They're for desk jobs, and although they will play games, they're not. It's not a gaming computer.
And plus, the motherboard they put a weird type of motherboard that only cheap. They work with. Cheap.
And yes, then they also give you proprietary, I think is the best word here, proprietary parts and pieces, meaning that you have to send it back to Dell to get it worked on. Right? And it's a ripoff, personally. Nine o'clock. 10:30. So I got about a half an hour, guys.
Homie Topi.
Like I said, you don't need to quit. You don't need to stop or nothing. But I'd like to get a little bit of food into me, so my stomach's not grumbling while I'm there. And then I got to brush my gums and yada yada yada.
Clean up and get ready to go.
Yeah.
You got to do the 3 S's: shit, shower, and shave.
Yeah. No, yeah, but see, I don't need to shave. Not a problem, Joe. And yeah, Mod's right. Don't scrimp on the RAM. Get at least 32 gigs. At least. All my systems run 64 gigs. All of them. And I really doubt whether I've actually used it on some of my older systems. But I still got it. But I would go at least 32 gigs. If you want, Joe, if you haven't left yet, find a system, get the specs, get a spec sheet, get something, and then bring it to us. Find me on Discord, and me and Deathus will run over it with you when we got some time. You know what I mean? You'll have to find us when we got time. And then we'll run over it with you, and we might tweak it a little bit for you. You know what I mean? And then you can go back. But yeah, have fun with that. I think I might get the planting done. Yeah, drop by my Discord, Joe. I don't know that you have my Discord, but when you have time, if you have to go, no problem, man. Jump back when I'm streaming, and I'll get you on my Discord, and then we'll chit chat with you about what to get. What I'm thinking, guys, is I'll get this planted, but I sorry, new mouth, no teeth. I'll get the planting done, but I don't think I'll get the rolling done. We don't have a roller, just lease one and use this tractor and roll it out. Because I kind of doubt I'll get the rolling done on it. But it's planted. Everything else is done. It doesn't need anything else. Roll and call it done.
Okay.
You have a good day, Joe. And good to see you again. Broken sleep? On in case I get an email or a call in the middle of the night. I gotcha. Well, I'm only going to be streaming probably another half an hour here. I got to take off and go to the dentist. See if I can't get my teeth. We've been having issues because I got chunks of bone sticking out of my gums. Just got an email. You called it.
I've got to go start food in half an hour anyway, mate. So I'll probably be gone, I think, when you go.
Yeah, no, I got you. Not a problem. But I'll leave this up and running. I don't think I need to stream every single thing that happens on this. We got to get a house built because I went to go put a house down and it gave me a construction site.
It's a bit dodgy, that, mate. I think you might be able to put a house down without that. I've not come across that issue on 25. You might have put the wrong thing down, maybe.
I might have.
Sure.
In which case,
I think he put down a buildable.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. I was going to look into it because I don't really want to build my farmhouse. I just want a farmhouse.
The amount of stuff that goes into it is phenomenally ridiculous, and you're going to hit a brick wall where it's going to cost you a lot more money to buy the stuff
than just to build the house.
Than to just build a damn house straight off the bat.
I might look into that.
It's fun to do it, but it's bloody costly.
Gotcha.
Like I was watching a streamer when the game first came out last year, and he put a building down for a shed, and the amount of stuff that they wanted you to put in it was just ridiculous.
Gotcha.
And he stopped building the shed and just carried on playing the game.
Yeah. And that was just a shed. That's got nothing to do with the house.
Yeah, that was just a shed, yeah.
Yeah, and I looked at the amount that it would take to build this farmhouse, and I'm just kind of shaking my head because it's a lot of planks and, a lot of stuff out of the sawmill. Okay, well, that means I got to get a bunch of logs into the sawmill. Okay, well, there isn't a lot of trees on this map. That means I'm going to have to plant a tree farm. And then. It just, you know what I mean? It just...
Yeah, there's something in there that's not quite right.
Well, I'll look at the... I was just quickly trying to put a farmhouse down because we got onto the map. And, I was looking at what options we had. Like, nothing was there. Like, I looked at the map. You look at the map of this, the overhead, as you're viewing the overhead map, and it looks like there's, farmhouse and sheds and all sorts of stuff around the farmstead. And there's nothing there. It's in blank and empty.
Have you got the Welker buildings on here?
Yeah. I do believe so.
I thought that might have been the problem.
Oh, maybe I don't have them. You know what I mean? I went and got the map. I didn't think I needed to have anything else.
Yeah, when I went to look for the download for it, it came up with... I just typed in Welker, and it came up with the farm, with the map, and buildings at the side of that as well, and I was like...
Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that. I don't mind that it's a blank farmstead. I don't mind that, because then I can build it myself, right? And put in there what I want in there. Like, that doesn't bother me whatsoever, to have to build the farmstead. I might get the rolling done. It's only quarter after. I'm on the last leg here. Or at the very least, I'll get the roller and park it outside the field. Worst case.
Right, boys, I'm out. Thanks very much for letting me play.
Not a problem, Spike.
Yeah.
We'll see you on the next one.
Yeah, let us know when the next one's going to be, mate.
Just watch on your Steam.
Just poke me. Just poke me.
I gotcha.
Whatever. All right, see you later.
You betcha. Have a good one, man. Yeah, Death is, I'm not going to get this field done. Should I put it on worker and let her sit?
Yep.
Okay. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'm just kind of looking at the time. My appointment's in a little over an hour. I got to get my shtick together here. I thought this ended. Well, the field looks good. There's nothing left over on it. I did a pretty good job of getting her done. She'll need fertilizing after the first growth, but that's whatever. And we'll have our moneymaker field. Yay! Hey, dude, I borrowed a bit more money so the AI doesn't soak up all our funds. I'll be back in, I don't know how long. I have no idea. Probably an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. Anyways, everybody.
I might be asleep by then.
Oh, it's all good. Well, hey, everybody. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the likes and the follows. And thanks for joining us today. I'll be back tomorrow. I think we're going to go play some railroads tomorrow. Some railroads online. We're going to start a new map in Pine Valley. and goof around in there and check it out because we haven't been on there in a long time.
Yeah, because I got to see this free 125 that's on the map.
Yeah. Well, once I'm going to let her run here. I'll be back. Like I said, about an hour and a half, Deathis. Anyways, everybody, thanks for joining us on the stream. Like I said, I'll be here tomorrow. We'll talk to you later.